formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, ah! Sure, peaceful. Formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to slay, ah! Sure, peaceful.
That was all we received. And a day late, no less. The bird it was tied to was shot down or arrow. They know how we're communicating.
Fuck me.
If what's said there is correct, the Lord Marshal, for whatever reason, decided that going to that ruin had some sort of interest, and he took supplies to fortify it. But I don't think it's to protect Smith. Directly across from it, Major, the Eshma border's been breached. There's holes in that wall.
Breached.
Aye, breached.
I can make it have fingers, but can you make it have fingers where I can have it just
Looks like the orcs have decided to pick a second target.
yeah, I can do that.
Maybe. But the concern is that they have a way to flank. I think what the Lord Marshal was doing was trying to pull aggression from where the Redods were trying to place their trenches, continuing along the main road.
Your lord certainly is a gambling man.
Regardless,
We need to gather everyone.
reinforcements are a day late, but we could send the conscripts.
Let's go.
Follow your lead.
Eyes and ears, everybody! Shut your traps and get down here! Fucking yesterday! Get down here, everybody!
Heroes pick up the speed, a little formation in front of the Major, a little rectangle in the open area.
This is fucking disturbing. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen to me clearly. We received this missive not too long ago. A Raven. The Raven was shot half to shit, half the damn notes missing. But it's from the Lord Marshal. I'm going to repeat what it says now, and I'm only going to say it once. Of which I have no doubt, it must be here. I do not have time to try and regroup. The window is small, and I am taking it. I've given my officers my further orders on the defense of the province. And, with any luck, this will be the distraction needed to buy time for the line to reform. I have garrisoned the old elven ruins and set a flare to take their attention. It should give time for the rest of the line to fall back to the Temple of Asara and regroup with the main force. I will seek to draw enemy forces here. Send a support company when you can. As I need to push into the Funfolder Mountains. See to my orders. Lord Marshal Berthard.
Now this missive is 2 days old. I've only just come across it thanks to the Major's scouts. The Raven it was attached to was shot out of the sky by an orc arrow. This means that 2 days ago the Lord Marshal had fortified those elven ruins right on top of whatever the Institute's up to. The idea from what we've gathered from this is, as you know, when we all had to fall back to the Temple of Asara, the Redod line was attempting to dig in, same as the Imperials. The orcs were smart and wary of this, and they launched a quick counterattack that sent the line reeling. The only reason we weren't swept from the board is a quick fallback order, and because half their force was distracted somewhere else. We couldn't account for their numbers, and now we can. At this moment, the Major is going to send a screening force to the Sabine, supported by their Dodds, to see if we can't funnel whatever enemy troops are left over towards that hard point. That hard point is going to be garrisoned by all of you, under the command of the young Lord Erhard, supported by the diplomatic officer on behalf of the Major Dario. The point of this is to buy time for the Redods to form a line of defences on the other side of the road to try and gain more control over the province on the left side of the Orc fortress. If we can start to box them in, we'll get the upper hand. However, it's crucial we find out the current situation at the ruins. We'll reinforce the Lord Marshals remain in company, and we stand fast until the Orc threat's been dealt with. Major?
If his gamble is to pay off, and if this is to be true, we need to ensure that those elven ruins are still in our hands. We do not have much to send in the way, so as I stated before, we'll be sending the abled body that is currently here to do so. Failure is not an option. Am I understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The screening force has prepared a few wagons for you lot. It'll be outside the town when you're ready and able to go.
Fuck. Sorry.
Damn. That pipe weed hits.
Right. Redod troops, make your way to the road. We begin screening ahead of the riflemen. Light gear only, light gear only. We'll meet up with you on the cliff faces inside the forest.
Very well. Imperial CDO equipment, get ready to head out as soon as able. In the Empire we trust!
It's always Fenton, Stefano, and not my actual name.
I'm sorry,
Remember,
I
keep that up.
will take
It was almost the same, that's fine.
good while it lasts, eh?
Alright, NPCs, go ahead and start to filter out. Go populate the Elven Ruins, how I told you to, please.
No, the other one that feels.
Did you get my
Let's just give
Not the kind of. Is that what we're doing?
He did.
I don't want my face to be hurt, yeah?
I'll be outside town.
Be kinder to yourself.
Mersilk.
It is your best feature.
Very good.
I'm too kind.
The only feature you've seen.
There are wagon stays for you on the road. I assume you know the way from here to there.
What's the strong point?
The Elven Ruins. If you continue along the road going to Ishma, where it turns to go towards their marble gates, you dismount, go on foot, straight north. You'll see it.
Got it.
Hey everyone, once more, come along.
Good luck, you lot.
Always once more.
Is the dwarf drunk?
I'll catch up. Give me a moment.
Someone get him some water.
Hi.
I can help grab one of these.
Stay safe, Major.
Kimchi.
You don't mind, I'll take
Yep.
Do you need a driver beside me? Or are you driving?
I do. Well, never mind. You're welcome to
I'll do
join
it.
along.
Servant.
I see.
Yeah? Actually, you can. My apologies.
The command tent. They will find his helmet there.
Understood.
Make sure you spread a lot of fucking blood all over the place.
Start now.
There's two seats up front if there's not enough
I'm the
room.
problem. just need a rifle at the Elven Ruins.
Finally, she's realized.
You can't get to it fast enough, I'll get it for you. They're grabbable, right? Oh my god, dude.
Well, my lady, if you hold the rifle somewhat in front of you, it won't be a problem. I've done it.
Okay.
Everyone loaded? Sorry, I'm speaking like the wrong guy. Everyone loaded?
Looks like it, sir. No, we got him.
I'm here. I think. Yeah, you did.
I'm right beside you. I keep it right there, Lady Heidemann.
I was looking right. You were left instead.
I hate this damnable unnatural fog.
I can't even if I want to.
Keep your eyes open. We don't know what's out here.
I didn't even realize it was foggy.
We had a heavy rain last
I
night, my
can't see
lady.
fucking shit.
Visibility
I
is
didn't notice.
20.
I was
maybe
dead asleep
25
until I
feet.
was told I needed to move.
Better than my 3.
I can just make
I
out
suppose.
Time's light.
Antiquity. It have to be later.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Faye.
Come on, Bernard, take my hand!
Take my hand.
Oh, they're dead. I can't believe it.
She's on.
Roll credits.
She's on, we got her.
Sam.
Pretty old.
Bloody shame.
This has not been my night.
Oh no, we'll
To
rock it.
put
Fine.
you
Haven't realized we're all
into,
dead.
to put you into the know, my lady. Last night there were a couple of Redoubt patrols moving in conjunction with the Imperial Rifles. They came across one of the Orc generals. The ones that wear the leather hood. I believe they call them Fazrak, elf skinner.
I have a feeling it's not just a hood.
Yes, well. They've been using the fog
Hey,
to their
guys.
advantage.
There, watch your volume.
Oh, we know his tactics. Lots of arrows. Sneaky plays.
I don't know if we know
And
here.
very
He
unified.
doesn't ever really get stuck in.
His hands dirty. Oh, and he wields a massive fuck-off axe.
My point, my lady, as we found the patrols this morning. He strung them up outside
Our
of
elven
Casetto
comrades be worried.
without their skin.
Maybe if they can cover their ears, they should.
He will no doubt target elves above all else.
Tody's not wearing anything on her head. It's not good.
Idiot.
Hopefully she brought her own.
Will he still skin humans?
Yes, my lady.
We'll mention to her.
That won't happen. You
Yes.
need not worry about it.
Dismount.
Dismount!
Dismount.
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 My lord, I don't know how useful this map's going to be in the dark, but that's north.
Right. I'm thinking that way, just to the left of that tree. It should be there. If this is the turn off to the gate.
The gate is in that direction. We want to go exactly north.
Alright. Everyone stick close.
We'll be
It's
there
foggy
soon.
as hell. Drow can't see either.
Just a little farther, I'm sure.
I hope he's still alright.
Just to clarify, this elf skinner, he picks people off when they cannot see. Keep the formation tight, watch each other. And if you're an
Everyone hear
elf, you'll be targeted first. Stay with a companion.
Everyone buddy up.
Hey Tang, you want to be my companion?
Does everyone have a buddy?
Not yet.
Yes.
I do not.
I do.
Are we buddies?
I guess I do.
I could be Burn's buddy now.
Faye?
We're having some
Okay,
fun.
well, that's the same guy to the
Storm Bros?
Sorry, I'm still using your knife. I lost mine.
You look silly.
Besides,
All right. Everyone tighten up, stay close, make sure you can see the person in front of you. We're moving out.
Stay close to the Lord.
Follow your lead, Lord.
I'd be surprised if I didn't attract his attention.
Well, if you attract his attention, I'll help you. Make sure
Let's not be loud.
focused on you.
This dark is uncanny.
Make sure there's no stragglers behind us.
Yes. Oh, it's just about formed two columns. We are on a trajectory for the elven border, however.
Cut left.
Yes, my lord.
Just the ruins. God willing.
I'm sure his sentries have torches set up. We'll eventually see them when we get close.
If there are any.
Of course there are.
We haven't had anything in 2 days. That missive was 2 days old.
Let us let the Lord focus, my lady.
Plus the orcs come. Yes, sorry.
Any missives?
It's true. Forgive me. I just don't like the quiet.
Nor do I. But we have not to fear.
Just focus on the crickets then. They're everywhere right now.
Likely more left, my lord.
Yeah. Get those people at the back to tighten up.
Close. 2 columns. 2 columns closed.
I've been here during the day and it's not been much bother, but I have to say, it's much different in the fog. Maple.
Yes.
Can you help guide Kyler to the front ramp of the ruins?
One moment.
Thank you. Even the soil is still damp. Damnable rain.
I do hope the others have thought of a way in.
The slope, perhaps, my lord. Careful, slippery.
Extraordinary. Faye does it with fucking ease. No. You must know.
Oh, I think you guys are way off course. I'm trying to work at things myself.
Let's hold here and get our bearings. Yeah, just go ahead and guide us. I have them halted.
Okay, yeah, you guys are really far. It might be easier to have everyone teleport to me at a different location in the forest and guide them from there. It's because you guys are very far away.
Okay. Pause.
Otherwise this will take too long.
Pause.
Okay.
At this moment, do me a favor. Open up your menu. Teleport to Maple Sage.
Can we go in the wrong direction?
Like 5 kilometers.
Yeah.
God damn it.
No, it's fine. We're going the right way.
I fucking thought so.
The fog's just too good.
Alright, teleport to Maple Sage.
There's literally like a dirt path that goes there too, isn't there?
There is now, today.
We were on this road for 3 years.
Go ahead and reform. Your cards are up.
2 columns. That means one behind the Lord and one behind Exeter.
Buildings up ahead, quiet. Douse the lights.
What do you mean?
At least tanks.
There should be torches on the walls.
I don't. That's why I'm saying douse the lights.
Weapons.
You approach the ruins newly fortified. Tyler, you come and you see naught but a slaughter remains. Purple and gold, doused in red,
Skinned.
the area. You've been skinned, hung up against the palisades, burned,
DM, do I sense
clawed,
anything?
half-eaten. Your father's
No, Faye, it's
wagon,
quiet.
weird offspring
A light in the window.
came in our hurry.
Check the wounded.
Everyone stay
It's
close.
Ronnie.
Make sure as soon as we move past the first iteration of bodies, you spread forward as more bodies. Maple and Kimchi, please work together on this. Don't wander off.
All your names start shifting.
Stay close to everyone else.
What are you doing? Do you want to wind up like them?
Scalping.
Stay together. You're a prime target. Go with the other
Resets
drow.
Erebus
Stay
shift.
together.
More bodies.
They've all been skinned. My God.
Still underneath your feet.
We need to watch our backs. This could be a trap.
They're gonna take down the bodies that are up on the
My
space.
God.
Or not. Nicodemus? Dr. Cat?
Doesn't budge.
Let's go. Tell them to hurry
Marcus.
up in the back.
Walrus? Everyone who's in that front area
Oh,
up
dear,
to the
my
target.
lord.
Go. Shift.
The others are catching up.
You too, Wyvern.
I paused them moving forward. Go ahead. Populate up ahead quickly.
Nice and quick.
God. They didn't just hang them up. They skinned them, every last one of them.
Crossfit go. Ava Sky go.
Tighten the fuck up. Stay with each other. Stop wandering off.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Your eyes are needed in the dark, not on her. I'm at a disadvantage. We're moving, my lady. Come. You'll need it at the front.
Bodies thrown in the corner, their skin peeled from the rest of them. Again, the door does not budge.
Disgusting.
He must have lost
I've been
the
able to get rid of the sword. You wouldn't be holding it anymore.
Keep an eye out for the marshal. I hate to say it.
Nicodemus, resets shift. Cactus go. Erebus. Biggest bear.
The man beneath
Jack.
you is missing his head. As you approach the command tent, you find the ground
Devious Ryan
covered
crossbow.
soaked with blood. A few bloody handprints as though someone was being dragged away. And
Jazz
searching the table, you will not find any relevant papers, but you will find your father's helmet.
Dr. Cat cybernetic.
Set up a perimeter.
Rest of you hold.
Perimeter.
We have to
What the
find
Lord
the
said.
perimeter first. Ah, there's got to be walls, gates, right? We need to
Oh,
find them.
there was a gate right there. Yeah, there was a gate right there.
Rest of you hold there.
All of the gates have dead in them too.
Yeah,
Take those
there's
stairs up and see if you can get a look around.
Hey, Dr. Cat cybernetic, go back up onto the stairs.
There was a gate over there. I don't know if there's a gate further past it.
If it's usable.
Also, quite a lot of knife
That's
trouble.
right.
This might not be the best.
The skin.
There's a gate back there.
Where? Moves back. That way. Where the fuck is the way?
Alright. We went off that way. Let's go.
Search these tents for anything.
You found the Lord Marshal's helmet, but nothing else. I fear the worst, my lady.
Cybernetic stay invisible since the player already passed that area.
We need to gather these bodies.
We need to find the perimeter first, my lady. Make sure there's no holes. Seal the gates.
You're right. It's just...
My lady, let us go back together and seal the main gate. Perhaps there's a way from the palisade to the right.
Perhaps.
That way we can stay above ground.
I might have seen something in the distance, but it's too fuzzy.
Everyone here?
Lord,
Lady Heidemann and I are going back to seal the front gate. We don't need to be followed.
Do we need to check this way, Sir Exeter?
Check everything. Everything.
If you're still invisible, come to on the ground where 10 is.
Sturdy walls. Some stone, some wood.
Storm papyrus.
A working
walls.
gate. That's it for the gate. Seems to be a ballista up there in the torchlight. So we have ballista. That's good.
I can count to 5. And go, Dr. Cat.
Speak, my lady, what is
Everyone else, stay where you are.
We need to clear both his bodies.
Make sure we're not being followed or snuck up upon comes first, but yes, I agree with you.
Screams.
My lady, please, you have to focus on the here and now. You
Let's
cannot
shift
help the
direction.
dead, but you can help the living. Yeah, the bulwark.
Jazz King, Ryan Land.
You and I together. Come. Let's regroup with those who would take harm from seeing you.
Cactus.
My lady, everything's all
When
right.
you're shifting your locations, remember to be wary of where the drow are looking. They will see you.
Mr. Soma, please let the others know the front gate's been sealed.
Understood. Hold your hand.
How about you walk in front of me, my lady, so I can watch your back?
Alright. Marin, Samuel, come on, let's head back down.
You wanna go tent to tent?
It's a dead end over here.
Just to see if there's anything in the tents.
They searched the tents, nothing but skinned corpses and the Lord Marshal's helmet, apparently. We should regroup with the others.
Some of you are still invisible. Give me a couple of you will ride the tents. Osamet, just saying, go to the tents.
It would work, we just leave corpses.
One that wants us to know that they skinned their enemies.
Like the area around it.
Trying to scare us. Shan't work.
You want to do a really creepy thing?
What are you thinking?
An area that they're not at, that we can hang everybody up either upside down or by their hands, and they're all
See
skinned.
the others, pass it around.
Like, I mean, all of our NPCs.
Yeah, I'm looking, I'm trying to think of.
The front gate where
It's hard to see through the fog. An area you guys haven't been to would be left of the gate of the bay is. No, there's not enough room there. Actually, ooh, no. Kimchi, got any ideas?
Nothing specifically comes to mind. I think that everyone's kind of been everywhere, but also, because of the fog, we could go to a place they've already been and they probably wouldn't recognize.
My lady.
If we want to be a little cheeky with it.
Yeah, that works.
Stay by your servant. I'm gonna check the other gate.
Listening.
She's over there.
To the left side of me, I'm the one that's at the ballista right now.
Stay with her while I
left
check the
side of me,
gates.
I do not believe they've been over there.
The drow are literally there right now.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna check that direction.
Strong sharp suggestion.
Go ahead.
Since it's very foggy outside.
Close it! Close the damn gate!
Walls, we could have some hanging bodies on the trees outside the palisade walls.
We're doing this inside. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
It's open for me.
It's not.
Okay, I have an area, but I need the players to regroup real quick. If there are no players near you,
now it's close. Good.
There you go.
I got a suggestion.
I've got a location. Teleport to me. If you're currently invisible, teleport to me. If there's no players near you, teleport to me.
Break off, teleport to Mabel, please.
main gate's been sealed.
I assume Kimchi, you're overseeing a player right now.
Yeah, Kyla's got questions.
Okay. There are trees. There are rafters here. Some of these buildings have the wood sticking out. Start setting yourself up along them if you can. Get yourself into position. You're going to be hanging various different ways. Make sure you're digging against the buildings or up on the trees, even if they are the shorter trees. Not the bushes, though. That wouldn't make sense.
I see. Yeah, do that.
Let's get a couple of spikes in the ground. We're gonna have some of you impaled on the spears.
No. Too much work. Just
No?
have them hanging from
Okay.
from there,
Okay.
from under the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. Kyler can see you.
Hold.
As you come around the corner, you see rows of skinned men. Tabards ripped, clothes gone, weapons broken at their feet.
If you're invisible, come around the right side corner. There's some trees that block sight. Get yourself set up over there. If you're still invisible.
You feel the gate
He's at the gate,
bounce
so you
slightly as you push upon it. This does open outside of the ruins.
Same thing.
Another
Hang yourselves up high.
area to hold.
If you can't play space up, just be dead on the ground. Actually, no. If you can't play space,
You hear a
don't
strange
join us.
tap.
Cybernetic come out of the wall.
You realize it's the soldier by the bridge above you. The last vestiges of blood tapping against the stone below. Tap. A brief thought through your head. You picture your father that way. Broken, ripped, strung up, skinned. A chill goes down your back. You're not fighting men, you're not fighting the corrupt. These are beasts that would eat you, that would skin you, that would devour everything.
More mutilated carcasses, almost ritualistically strung up across the area. And Kyler, you realize this is where the entrance to Nith is. You look to your left. The door is replaced with a solid steel entranceway now. Locked shut. In front of it, a body hangs from above. Still dripping the last of its blood.
Those of you hanging, stay there.
If you want to play with it, Paladin's eyes are open. Never mind.
Bodies, stay there, please. As you walk this way, Harry, you hear a strange, incessant tapping from behind you.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
It's very faint, deeper within. Tap. Tap. Tap.
Injured wouldn't be able to
Claudia.
fly.
She said the stairs.
Tap. 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 Tap.
Stop.
Tap. 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 Incessantly in the distance, Harry, you can hear it.
Stop moving bodies. Fix the kid, all the other things.
So. I hate nighttime.
Yes, it is the blood of my men tapping onto the floor after they have been hung. I'm aware of the noise. Thank you.
Understood. Sorry.
There's a ballista up here.
I'm leading the other group to you guys, so your hard work can be appreciated. Stay right there, bodies.
Want to have fun with it, runs. Well, most of the bodies have eyes closed. The one over the steel door, their eyes are locked open. Like they died afraid.
I regret hanging upside down.
Body after body along the walls, skinned, stripped of proud uniforms, weapons broken at their feet, and the tapping of blood dripping onto the stone below from all around you. Tap, 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 as the last vestiges of blood begins to exit their wounds. A lot of you are steadfast. You've seen warfare before. You've spilt blood before. But still, such a thing cannot help but elicit a slight chill down your backs, knowing that something out there that you've never even met aches to do this to you.
My lady.
Alright, we've already cleared it back that way. It's clear back that way.
As you come over and run to the others, your eyes go across every single wall around you, Tordy. Every single bush. Skinned corpses. Everywhere.
Around and upstairs to the right. The Lord is calling for us. Quick, please.
Let's go.
Alright, as soon as they're gone from this area, you guys are good. Wonderful. That was awful. Good fucking job. As you go to leave, you look to your right, Tordy, and you see the one over this door staring right at you. Eyes locked, face pale, mouth half agape, drained of blood, skinless. Their eyes follow you as you continue to move. A chill goes down your back as you feel them burning holes into your back, staring almost as if trying to scream for you to come back. Did you hear something?
Alright, shift gears, guys.
No, of course not.
You guys can come down. Good job.
You guys are great. Alright. So, Kimchi, go ahead and start getting them ready as our orcs and goblins. First bit is going to be greenskins. I'll tell you when to commence. I'm not sure what side yet. We gotta figure out what they're gonna garrison.
Got it.
I put on my boots.
Alright. Everyone, if you want, we'll just come to the, if you want to go ahead and teleport on me, I'm just a little distance outside the walls. They can't see this far. If they happen to choose this side, happy accident. And go ahead and switch.
It's clear to you
lights, we don't need all of them on at the moment.
what's happened to these defenders. You're unsure if this is all of them. You're unsure if your father's among those on the walls. You don't have time to search. This location was crucial because it pulled the enemy away from the Radad line that is crumbling. They need breathing room and they need space. You need to draw the horde here. Pull them away from the opposite line. You need to make their advance costly to the point of them falling back, and even better if you can wound the general being hunted tonight. You have low supplies,
Lord, what do you think everybody should
low
be
men,
equipped with as far as
3
tinctures and
gates,
utility items
2 ballista.
in a situation like this?
It's dire. But you must. You also remember seeing in your father's tent a box of flares. You certainly know how to get their attention if necessary.
Yeah, I have no lights. I wasn't gonna just go.
You're alone and cut off.
Do we want to try to hold the walls for a bit and retreat to this point?
Alright, gather around everyone.
The problem with this area is it's kind of like dead end.
There's no way out.
You remember that command tent we went into?
Huh?
Down there. The tents.
Sorry, say again. Yes.
You do? Okay, go down there, get the box of flares.
Okay.
The heavy fog slowly begins to lift.
It is imperative that we not only hold here, but we draw as many orcs in as possible. The longer we hold here and the more orcs we can draw in, the less there are on the front lines, and then give time for our troops to dig in and get ready. There are 3 main ways into this fortress. Designate them as follows.
Fog is gone. Be aware Drow can see you.
Cart.
Careful.
Because there's a cart out the front. There is an entrance down this way towards the stream. That would be forest. And there is one just over there. That would be rocks.
Okay.
This one here is a loose door. It would not hold if they attempt to break it, but they might anyway, so just be aware of that. That is not where we want to be holding. We're going to try and draw them into these 2 main points. This point has 1 gate, a kill zone, and another gate. I don't know if we can close or not, but at the very least, it is a choke point we can hold. We can have a full back point with that one. The cart has a long avenue of attack. Most of you should be able to see it from here. We'll have to hold where that torch is. There's the gate that's closed. We can use that to pull back the fight. But there is no real choke point after that. Like our odds. Force multipliers, we have a ballista up there by that torchlight you can see. Another ballista over there, over near forest, that will overlook the kill zone. And we also have one over here, overlooking rocks. Across this walkway. I believe they're all functional and they have ammo, so if we start running into the big guys, those of you that know how to use them, do so. We need to draw them in here, so we're going to use the flares initially. Try and draw their eye. We're going to funnel them into cart. I'm going to keep the gates open for them. Once a large bulk of their force gets up through the gates, past cart, we will move from the shadows into the torchlight and hold them there. We will also close the gate behind them. Only then we will start to attack our archers along the left-hand wall here. Whoever's shooting a bow and arrow will start firing their into an ambush. We don't have the
Nice. They're gonna do an ambush.
And all and tactics as the such.
This is gonna be good.
So we're gonna try and draw them into cart first.
They're going
close
to draw
the gates.
people in through the front gate. They're going to leave the gate open. They're going to avoid contact at first. We're going to all hands let the vanguard come in.
Leave that up to our big hitters, i.e.
They're going to seal the
tank
gate
or
behind you,
anyone
and they're
with a
going to
rifle.
fucking unleash ranged on you. It's going to be a pretty good fucking
We
ambush.
fought these things before.
The first wave is going to get decimated.
See the big guys, pole arms, focus on them. Everyone else, keep them clear as best as you can. Any other questions or suggestions?
I would suggest marking the ballistas with torches so people who can't see in the dark know where they're at.
Or general walkways.
Not a bad idea.
Secondly, my lord, I have an idea. I have oil on me. If you want to soak the ground in a specific area to where our archer can light it on fire and surprise them, maybe burn half of them.
I as well have some oil.
How much?
I brought 2 flasks.
I have 1.
I also have 1.
We will prep
5
flasks of oil in a kill spot near forest.
Okay.
That way, if they breach that initial gate, we'll draw them in. We'll have one of our archers with a flaming bolt or even a ballista with a flaming bolt shoot that, and try and give us some breathing time to pull back to the second point.
I'd recommend we use the oil on rock since it has the barely functional door.
And we lose the door.
Well,
We can split the oil.
Hold the point. Yeah.
We'll put 2 or 3 units near near rocks, the back door, in case they do bust through. That will give us time to regroup and maneuver around it. The rest of it, go into the kill spot near forest. Tang.
If we are going to be posting people onto the ballistas, drawing as little attention to them as possible would be recommended. If somebody is mounted on the ballista and operating it, douse the torch. You'll be able to fight towards whatever everything is. Likely there will be light wherever we're fighting anyway.
We do not use the ballista until there is some of those big guys or the general. Hold fire until then.
We do not want them destroying our heaviest weapons.
Where'd you say you wanted archers?
So for the first initial bit, archers are going to be on, you can't really see it, but there is a wall directly below me. It is to the left of cart. The servant will show you. Anyone else using ranged? Yeah. Alright. Does everyone know where everything is? Do I need to go around and show you so there's no confusion?
Kimchi.
Yeah.
Can you teleport to me, please?
Yep.
Are you? I don't see you.
Oh. I mean, I am on you. I'm just in a DM avatar, so my nameplate's high.
Okay. Stay right there. Wind, Urif, Nicodemus, Normal Nick, Opyrus, Raysets, please respawn. Go ahead and grab a crossbow and then teleport to Kimchi. One at a time, please.
I'll go last.
And don't fire them, please. Teleport to Kimchi as soon as you have it. When you teleport to Kimchi, go ahead and put them on the ground.
Careful, Lyra's up here.
Okay, perfect. You guys are done. Thank you. Go ahead and go back to what you're doing. blind.
What? Oh, I see.
My lady, stroke of luck.
How useful.
I don't know.
Very useful.
Crossbows, my lord. At least 8 of them.
Great.
A few hundred bolts.
Very good.
Your father prepared well.
Non-combatants can fire these with ease. Doesn't take much.
I'm a little bit familiar doing that, but then it'd deprive us of a pole arm.
Well,
let's move these to the central position so we can distribute them properly.
Most people don't know how to use them, but if we fire in a volley, one of us is going to hit something.
Just aim and point in a general
people could also
direction when ordered.
reload for the others.
Very good.
It's safer this way.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh. I believe.
I didn't know I could use both.
Plenty.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Goodness.
Sorry.
Right, central positions.
You already got your bow, so I suppose we don't need a U-size.
Yeah, I don't know how good I'd be at that one anyways.
That'd be a ballista for you, Mr. Harper.
Pretty much. Send myself into the front lines.
Let's not do that.
Yeah? Not a bad idea.
So is this the wall that he was talking about for the archers to be at?
No, there's a wall over here. Where are you, Hopper?
Yeah, I almost consider this over having people along that wall.
Oh, fuck
I'm in
me.
slight agreement. Though I feel like for the first engagement, if we are going to lead them toward the main gate, Lord, crossbows on either side or on one side.
This side is an easier retreat. There's an opening that way. This way they can pull back and move
And then
up
we can
here.
retreat back, pull the crossbows back if they get through, and this becomes our last base of operations.
Yes, but we need to make them fight for every inch. There's no guarantee we'll kill them all with the first volley, and they'll push in without resistance. We have to have men on the right as well. I volunteer.
And I go where you're going.
Then you'll be up on the wall, the right side. Just so you know, my lord.
What is up then?
The one flaw in all this. If they take the wall, it's connected to the inner wall. You can cross from that wall to this wall on that gatehouse.
About burning it if they take it.
Get people on fire,
Burns up
eh?
the wall.
I mean, it'll burn the whole damn gate down over time, but I guess it'll buy us a few minutes.
Desperation's desperation.
We could take some of the wood and planks all around here and build a makeshift barricade. Plug the hole.
Good idea.
I'll get on that, my
Do that.
lady.
It'll at least buy us time.
And my lord, I've...
So, my lord, crossbows on the left, then bring them back up here for...
Well, what I could reach.
volley.
They've been gathered inside the tents.
No, thank you. We'll have you extra.
2 fine, bulking gentlemen, I need your help, please. Come with me.
Lead the way.
We have a problem where that bridge going across the gate, it connects our inner wall and outer wall. We can't allow that. We're going to take some of the spare wood that we can find, and we're going to very quickly build a makeshift barricade. Plug the hole.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Good.
Bring the light up.
We're going to need it.
It's not much, but it does provide some spell.
It's enough.
If we can take whatever spare wood we can find, plug this with a barricade, give us a fighting chance. Because if they take that outer area, and mark my words, they will, we don't want them pouring through here.
I think we
Fishy, can you come to me real quick so you're tracking on something?
hang with any heavy rubble to put in place?
No,
No,
we're gonna
I said-
barricade it.
No, I said we have the oil put in place at the back gate that's damaged, and then at the choke point, Tang has hung 2 pots above, and the ground has been soaked.
Ignore this, I need to unload it.
This gate that is directly below us, the
Will be
players have set
along
oil
that wall.
barrels on top and oil at the bottom. So this one is right.
Wherever else
This
do
you're
you
tracking.
need me to place torches, lady? Anywhere else?
This wall here, we need at least 3 torches here.
I will be back. I gotta go take care of something.
Do what you must.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll hang on.
I'm gonna bring these crossbows over here.
This one I did.
Got my smithing tools on me. Well, some of them at least. I've got a hammer, got some
Perfect.
tongs, pliers, I don't know.
Pull out whatever spare nails you can see in anything. Start helping me plug this up.
About
some of that
one
too.
right here, I think would be fine. And then she said one a little bit further down. Excuse me. That's good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my lady. Alright. And we'll put this one a little bit further down.
There's some nails to go with it.
Perfect.
You might want to get out of the way.
Excuse me. Can you hold that in place?
Please do.
Have it. Go ahead.
We're barricading this side off. So if you're coming across, hurry up.
There's a couple
more.
Oh, okay. That means they can't get across.
Shit. That's the point.
But
Excuse me?
yeah, well, when you're shorter than the walls, that point sucks. I'm saying.
Then grow, boy, grow.
Go ahead. A little higher. Alright, try to get this bar across the middle.
Blocks off that whole side.
Good.
You got that torch down there.
Wait, on your left corner. Looking a little
Left
loose.
corner?
Yeah,
All right.
You hammer it.
Believe me, I may not be a carpenter, at least I know how to nail
Good.
in wood.
Better?
Alright, hang on, let me do a test. This side is secure.
Okay.
Give it to me. There you are. As good as it gets.
Pretty much.
Damn good. Damn
Do we
good.
want to create any of the others? Just create funnels?
I don't
Just
think
so
we
it's
have the
easier for
time.
them? Probably not.
Unlikely.
We just want to put one on the other side of the gate there so we can at least have a direction.
Got it. Oh, the lights are definitely helping.
Is your lord up there?
Shit position, you're gonna be by yourself.
Yeah, we're here. People looking
I know,
to
but
take
there's
that
also
wall and we
another
don't
exit
have a way to
and
block
this
it
one.
off now.
My lord.
If they take that wall and we don't have a way to block it off, they can just walk all the way out. Yeah. Dexter.
But the only way to get
The bridge, the left side, has been sealed off. No one can cross from the right to this anymore.
Good. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright,
Just so we know, DMs, we have barricaded the left side of the main gate. If you know, you can walk across it and just access the inner defenses that has now been barricaded, represented with a barricade prop.
Noted. Thank you.
This first wave is going to be mostly greens and goblins. Okay? You guys will see the flare, and you'll be cautiously moving into the open front gate. They're going to wait for you to get all the way in. They're going to seal the gate behind you, and they're going to crossbow the living shit out of you. Alright, give them that good fucking, good kill. That was a plan thought up by Kyler. I'm going to urge him to send the flare up soon.
Did everyone go up top?
I'm not sure, I just got done with the barricade there.
I think I heard some voices up there. I'm gonna go see where they need me. Where's the rest of the heavy armored people?
Hey, this is Jackie. On my end, the gate is closed. I'm just making sure that it's open, maybe on your guys' end or something.
It's not open yet.
Understood. My apologies.
I know I had my shield up top. No, I did. Alright. Oh, sorry.
Whatever we're doing, let's get in position. The fog's gone. They're going to see us.
I just need to get my shield from up top real quick, go through extra.
I would hurry, my lady.
Oh well. I know I need to be...
Alright. With you.
Wait for the trap to be sprung, and then we'll charge forward and
push them back to the cart.
The problem is, who's going to be the one to shut the gate on them?
I will.
How is that a problem?
You might be able to smell whoever is on the wall.
We're way past that.
Place,
Amongst all this blood.
place is covered in blood too.
Yeah.
Whoever cannot fight in melee, have them up on that wall, my lord. The rest of us...
Agreed. You'll be with Lady Heidemann?
She'll be up on this wall. I'll be plugging that side, and these gentlemen and this lady will be plugging this side. As soon as you let off your volley, we go in and mop up who's left.
Great.
But I must advise, my lord,
get over you.
the fog is gone. We can be seen. We have to be hurry.
Alright, take up your positions, everyone. Places, please. Put on a show.
Okay, I've urged them into positions. I'll tell you when the flare goes up. My lady, it's about to begin. You should find a comfortable position, be ready to fire. I will be down below, to your left when you're facing the middle, with my weapons ready, along with Tang, Kaz, and Matthias. We'll engage them in melee after you.
Established. We've established 2 escape routes.
one a bit more tricky than the other one, but that's the faster route there. She will jump first onto the top of the cart and she'll go out the back, and we'll make our way around to go to the other side. There's another way this way that's a longer way. We can wrap them around, get behind them, and run back, and we'll be able to make it back to a point.
We can't give up the outer wall that quickly.
Worst case scenario. If we get overrun up here, we need a way out other than fucking jumping down and breaking our legs.
My lady?
Down this way past the tree, there's a broken wall with an inlay that easily will let anyone down, even someone in full plate. We can wrap back around on the brown stairs and jump from that ballista platform back down onto the wall. Get behind them.
Good. My lady. You have your dagger, yes?
You're still skinned.
You won't be.
Fella told me to bring rope over here.
Pay attention to me, please, my lady. Look at me. We've been through this many times. Alright? We faced these beasts before, and other beasts. As terrible as they are, there's one thing that the Empire has right, is we preserve. We survive. Through tenacity. Your friends, elves, drow, dwarves, they're all there, all capable. Just like you are. You're a crack shot, whether you like it or not. This is what I would like from you. I will have my hands full in the melee. Orcs like to adorn themselves to show that they're in charge. Whether it's stripes on their armor, whether it's trophies. You see anything like that, you shoot it. That's your target, anything that looks like it's in charge. I'll deal with everything else, and if anything gets past me, the servant will deal with them. 3 layers of defense. Your effort, my effort, her effort. And that's not even counting all our allies.
Turn back onto the wall and push them out.
Once
She
the initial
doesn't
volley
keep
is
the
done,
dagger
we've
for
cleared them.
fighting. So she doesn't get captured. If it looks like all else fails, get her out of there. Don't let her die here. Yes, my lord.
Once the initial volley's done and we've cleared them out of the kill pit for the initial time, I need the rest of you to push to the walls to try and push them back. Once that first gambit's done, we're just gonna have to hold.
It's very likely that we'll be able to take them by surprise the first time. But as soon as they realize what's going on, they're going to push and push hard. We'll have to figure out what direction on the fly and cycle our entire defense to wherever they're coming from.
Yeah, I've got Hopper up there listening and watching for anything. He'll signal me if something happens.
My concern is the rear gate. There's no way to cover it, no way to protect it. They probably won't figure that out for some time.
Yeah, we've got 2 bits of oil just in case. We'll light those and give us time to maneuver around to cover it as best as we can. But, yeah.
The
Our final
eastern
fallback.
has 2 gates, I just realized.
Forest. Yes. 2 gates, the initial one there. The kill pit in there is also rigged with oil. We will set on fire if they breach that initial gate. Give us time to pull back to the second choke point.
Make sure you inform God of this, just so everyone's tracking.
Okay.
With
I'll
your
go do that
mind
now.
powers, my boy.
Yeah, I will. Where we planned, that'll be center, our central position. That'll be our final fighting point. There's stairs all the way up.
That'll have to be where we hold.
If it looks like anyone gets cut off, I'll bring them up to the roof there. There's only one way up, one way down. If worst comes to worst, we can cover each other.
Alright, I'm gonna go mind power god.
Such a headache over here. I think it's that portion that
Sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. Nothing at all.
Let it get to me.
It gets to me sometimes as well, my lady.
It's just sick.
It is.
It's not the killing, it's the evil butchery. It's wrong.
It is. And with every one of them we killed today, we rid the world of a little more evil. So I see it.
Good.
Good indeed, my lady.
Oh.
I'll be down on the flank.
Hey, God.
Hey.
Hey, I was wondering if I could quickly go over the plan so that you know what we're planning. Do we want to jump down?
Sure.
I really feel like you should wear some armor.
I'm kind of wearing armor.
I see more of your skin than I do your short. Ah, I see. Well, I hope they aim for your clothing.
It wasn't a problem for like 80 days. I'm sure it's fine by now.
I'm sure it escaped someone's notice.
I'm sure it didn't pass through many years of channel.
Ready to do some butcher's work?
The armor's all ready. As much as ever.
So be it. We'll wait for the signal.
Get to go home soon.
The boy's terrified the Lord Marshal's found himself eaten. I hope he's wrong.
I hope so as well. Stronger than that.
Yeah.
Where is it? As long as he has good, capable men, I'm sure he's alive.
I'm afraid, by the count here, my lord, the count here is 30-something men. That would be the last of what he had.
There we go. That was the barricade up there.
Well, how did you get that? That needs to be up there.
It was in your
Our
arm.
entire
I thought you were carrying it the whole time.
No, you fucking imbecile.
Now we gotta do it all over again.
Motherfucker, goddammit, shit, motherfucker.
I was just going to say. That's weird.
Should I try the DM gun?
Horns.
It's not on me, right?
I figured you were just trying to show off.
Okay.
No.
We should be out of sight.
Be over here.
You light's going to give us away, you fucking fool.
I'm turning it off now.
Hiding around the corner won't do as much good if it's blaring of light.
I didn't want to smack my head up against the wall.
Works. God, we see.
Are they alright?
Question is, are we leaving the gate open for them to get in?
Yes.
And then close it, or not?
Closing it behind them. My Lord Earhart's going to close it himself. You've been very quiet, Mr. Tang. Any reason why?
Trying to focus.
Trying? You having trouble focusing? I'm scared shitless.
A lot has happened to me in the past 24 hours.
I've heard about it. What can you do about it?
I don't know.
Nothing really. Things will run their course no matter what you say and do. Might as well be present in the here and now, eh?
That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm so soft-spoken at the moment.
I did the same thing for different reasons. I don't judge you.
Unfortunately, I don't think that I'm going to be given the same kind of courtesies that you were.
And why the hell not? You've more than pulled your weight, you just need to remind them of it. Done things normal men can't do. You're worth more than several handfuls of soldiers.
Push in, cut them off, kill them.
Press home what you're worth.
Yes, sir. Get ready, everyone.
Trying to do that in the coming days.
I'd volunteer to speak on your behalf, but I don't think anyone cares about what I think anymore. Unfortunately.
For what it's worth, it at least lifts a little bit of weight off of my heart.
War is a muddy thing, Tang. It's a muddy thing filled with people who are just trying to survive. There's always mistakes. If you think a commander hasn't launched a volley into the backs of his own men, or two units without proper colors or tabards haven't engaged each other just to realize they're killing friends, and you haven't read much history. It happens. They just want someone to blame.
And it's easy to blame the broken machine.
They're not a broken machine. Don't let them get to you.
Every wall has its dark side.
I would just prefer to light everything up afterwards, not be a part of the dark side.
Oh, every man, every soul has a dark side, Tang. We all cope with something. Whether it's a vice, a behavior, tick. Doesn't make you evil.
Makes you human.
There it is. Makes you human.
Alright, form your lines. Get ready.
We're just staying out of sight, my lord. We're ready as soon as they come in and you give the word for the volley.
Great job.
We're going to lure in and sweep them out, or sweep out to them.
Yeah, don't let them push up too much further than here. And
Going to
especially don't let any stragglers.
swing like a door on a
Kara's getting
hinge,
ready to
my
send
lord.
up the flare. Start getting ready.
Okay.
Godspeed.
We're gonna need it.
Well, the assault begins, we're going to need it, that's for sure. You kill one orc, you kill them all.
Center again, Exeter.
Center it is.
There goes the flare.
There it goes.
Flare is sent up. Start organizing.
Stack up.
Greenskins and a couple.
Support each other
of
shoulder to
goblins.
shoulder. Make sure they don't flood past the palisade.
Everyone down to the road. Everyone. Yep. Most of you are already there. Perfect.
We're going to be swinging like
Furthest
this.
right.
Straight through. While we keep swinging, these two are going to keep pushing straight. We're a revolving door, but
Okay.
they're going straight in.
Okay. Looks like everyone's here. Begin walking. It's strange. You're carefully looking at this. It's yeah. You're cautious, basically. But you're all going to make your way into the area. And then once everyone's through, Kyler's going to give the command. They're going to shut the gate. Crossbow volley. Most of you will go down. And then everyone on the ground's going to clean up the rest. Clean first wave.
Mithrax, guide my blade, keep me strong. Ill flame burn in my heart, so I may serve my lady with immaculation. My sword cleave those who deserve it. Give me thy justice and thy empathy. There serve her very end. Amen.
Do me a favor. If any of you see me go down, open up the lantern in my chest and shove the gemstone in.
Got it.
They're on their way.
Here they come. Here they come. Fuck, that's a lot.
A little more.
Wait for the crossbows, we don't move.
Pause. The gates close and the command to volley is given by Kyler Erdhart. At that moment, everyone will unleash their arrows upon the orcs, realizing they are trapped inside as the arrows puncture again and again. Most of them will fall and the ground will soak not with the blood of purple and gold, but with that of green. Unpause.
No!
Swing!
No!
Ensure that they're dead.
They're going to be coming now!
Solid first wave, guys. Go invis when you're dead.
Reinforce along the walls, left and right!
Another one. Maybe it'll go a little less perfect for them, though.
Alright, attack the walls to left and right of the gate. Ladders, climb all, hack through them, do it.
Remember, bush is real close. Do not go as far back as you are. There are bushes that are literally up against the wall.
They're rushing the walls! Left and right of the gate!
Further up, guys. Further up. Literally spawn at the bottom of the walls. There are bushes right there. It's for that exact purpose.
Below us.
Here they come.
Careful, don't walk through the wall.
Left and right of the grate. Let's go. Make sure you have nameplates on so you can see who's been engaged. Beastly, Tang, and Kingscourge on the right aren't fighting anyone. Your left if you're facing them. Some of you just appear on the wall. I don't want you getting killed before you get on the wall. By General Chris. Get some up there on the wall. Let's go.
Use the ladders if you don't have climb all.
Stop that
When you
fucking
die,
thing!
just respawn further along the wall.
Good kill.
They better not be around.
Go ahead and get up on the platform while you're invisible, and then uninvis and come through the wood like you climbed over. Otherwise, you're just gonna poke you to death on the ladders. If you're facing the gate on the left side, Kingscourge still hasn't fought anything.
Start moving on the other gates. I can't always look.
Okay. From behind.
More reinforced left. Dexter, take some men.
I have to stay with the lady, my lord.
Off of me.
Alright.
Straight. Servant. Straight.
You have the right.
Fire over their heads!
I can't see. Maybe right here. Here. Fire there.
Bitch, you're on my shoulder.
Samuel, duck! Oh, what the fuck?
You're on my shoulder. Samuel, duck! Fire!
Keep them coming, keep them coming.
Back to our line.
Impy, Jazz King, Cross Pit. Next time you die, go to the other side of the wall.
We've lost the right. Let's push.
I see some of you guys spawning on the ground. Do not do that. Spawn on the wall outside.
Good shot.
The legs.
Shoot him! So they can see you!
Oh, he's dead.
I'll never get between
Enemy
her
is
and
firing
her
because
glory.
he is like
No, I dare not.
Yes, they are.
shift targets.
Somewhat unwieldy.
Scary. Swings are quite wide, don't you think? No offense.
You're talking shit about me?
Two ogres, one to each side.
Duty.
Two ogres.
It calls.
I was, lady. I can't fight next to you because you swing like a beast. Yes, my lord.
How's the right?
They're pushing hard. We had trolls in the distance. Both sides.
And walrus, yeah, I'll take 3. That's fine.
That's a troll.
He changed down.
It's an ogre and a troll.
Alright, switching.
Move farther back. It's gonna come over the edge. Move farther back with her. So it is. Damn good. Damn good. Oh, he's not dead by a long shot. Look out! Nicely done, my lady.
I'm lucky its head is so big.
There's more coming! My lady, the other side! Servant! The other side! They need you! Ogre on the wall, you're being shot from the gate.
Paladin,
Wind, look left.
Next life, go to the other side. Next life, go to the other side.
More pressure, more pressure, more pressure. Again, you can just uninvis at the edge of the wood on the palisade. Push us hard.
If when you go to respawn, you're not touching the wall, you're doing it wrong.
Good God. You and me, servant. Let's take it out. This is doing its work, though. Good God, yes.
Do not let yourself get bottlenecked. I see you on the other side. Push through. Push through. Why is it always you? Why doesn't he use a fucking weapon? Fine, have it your way. Oh shit. What the fuck? Shot on your back. Good shot!
alone. I can't fight like this. Thank you, Max. She's gone.
Rolling, Exer. 16, continue.
Over here! Hey, stupid! Look at me! Not her! Oh, shit. Yeah? Fuck me!
Give ground! Give the front!
Give ground, give ground.
Give ground! Give ground! Give ground! Give ground! Give the front! From behind! Take it back!
She's got it!
I'm sorry. I had to make sure it didn't.
Damn good, my lady. We're losing the war. My lady, behind you. We're losing the wall. A tactical decision needs to be made. Stop it! My lady, move now! Wisp.
Say again? Oh, listen.
Wisp. My lady, move! Wisp. Servant, move! Wisp. Wisp. Shit. Ah!
I'm multi-fighting.
That he does. I need a roll for an injury.
Rolling. 17, continue. Your armor is holding, but only barely. The bruise is causing, but you yet stand. Extra, you feel the blood shrieking beneath you. You realize that you are losing space to stand.
Damn good. I've been waiting to do that to you all day.
Nicodemus, you are being fired at by Torty on the ballista, just as a heads up.
It was good, right? Shit. Oh.
You are tackled, rolling. Going off with a 1, you do not maintain your balance. You are crashing through this vehicle and tumbling to the ground.
Ah! Oh.
Urif, Zang, jump down after him.
sounds of footsteps near you, Exter.
Facing you towards him. Cleaver to your back.
We still have people fighting at the wall. Give me some help. You're getting some shots fired at you.
Force them from the outer wall. Make them hold a second line defense. Do not advance into the city. Force them from the walls. We've lost the walls. We need to regroup. We lost the walls. Regroup in the center. Fall back, damn it! Regroup! Back to the center, fall back!
DM note, this ballista is now on fire.
Understood.
Shield charge.
Sucks for him, I guess.
Let's go. Around the corner. Go.
We should hold here, my lord. It's a choke point.
Oh, fuck. Right. I don't know if they can move around the building, though.
Well, there's a troll coming, so I suggest you give your orders quickly.
Fuck it. Hold!
I'm with you, Kaz.
I can't see shit. Oh, God.
Get the others. We'll buy you time, my lord. We need more men. No! Listen for its big, stinking breathing.
The second you got game vision, you were immediately able to see the weak point on the floor, natural point.
Well, deal with it, man.
Guys getting even fired at.
Go for it! I need a breather! Arrows!
Over your shoulder.
Oh, shit. We have to give ground, my lord. Do we have any oil?
Not here. At the gate we do.
Do we have any free oil? They used it all! Alright, give ground, give them time to reform, fall back. The orcs are reforming. Orcs, fall back and reform.
These three. I get all these three. Just keep moving back. Keep moving back.
Good. They're pulling back!
They're pulling back.
Most of them.
How about you go kill those? Hold here. Hold here. Stay here. Hold here. My lady!
Sorry. I see one.
With your dark vision, it's at the bottom of these stairs over here.
Oh, easy. Okay, yeah, I found it.
Perfect. Can you grab for me? It's integrity. It's integrity.
Side running over there. I need you.
That is major.
My lady, they've pulled back. They're swerving over to another side. Likely this one.
I need a treatment for Morian.
DM check injuries.
DM's right coming to you.
I need a fair few. 5 at least.
As do I. You have a death wish. Rolling.
My lord. They pulled back. We have a thin line down there. They're swiveling. They're gonna hit the other gate.
Right. What does he see?
He's actually good.
Okay. Oh, he's fine.
You see his shield though.
Fuck me. You're fine. Yes. What does he see?
I think one of them got me in the side here.
Done.
Fucking hell. Major
Meet
injury.
me. Head them to meet me at forest.
Major injury.
Yes, my lord, you might
Is it an arrow?
pick up the line down there, have them come with you.
Gently.
Yeah.
Bandage.
Broken leg.
The emerald.
Excellent.
I'll get them ready, my lord.
The crossbowmen up there where that other trebuchet was. They should be able to fire it down into the murder pit.
Yes, sir. If you've been treated, come to me. We need to regroup. This way.
17, 13, so 2 plus 6.
I've got you. Just cut some whole bunch of monsters alongside me. I want you to hold.
Yeah, I'm coming to you next after I get
Grab the torch.
We will grab one shortly. I'm just grabbing these folks over here. Miss Marin,
Let's move. Other wall. They're pivoting. Let's move. Other wall.
they're shifting. This way. Grab that torch, Miss Kaz. We need it.
Okay.
This way. No, no, no. Oh, this is a death wish.
Let's see the fucking steps.
Let's go this way.
The rest of us will hold up here.
Come along.
You said this is where the fire is, Tang? The oil?
If you hear cracking glass, move to either this side or that side, unless you want to be set on fire.
Move to that side, because you'll be stuck over here while that burns.
Fair point.
Gates here. They didn't break the other one. They might not break this one. Back there's our fallback point. How much is up there?
Yes, my lord. Damnation. My lady.
Take a look at my head.
What's wrong with your head?
Orcs pushed me off the walkway. Had to fist fight one of them while I found my sword.
They're up there.
Clocked each other pretty good.
Get yourself looked at. Come back.
I'm bringing the crossbows.
Crossbows up there. Crossbows.
Oh, you want us? Okay, so that means we gotta go round. Okay. All right.
Let's go.
I need 2 volunteers.
Dang.
Fiber.
Who aren't heavies already.
Dang.
Walrus.
Ray sets.
Ray sets. Walrus. DMs. Actually, no, not Ray sets, Walrus. Let me look at the names here, because I need you guys to keep your energy at the front line.
Brunswick.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you. I need 2 people to get DM speed and be harpies.
Perfect. Alright.
You,
Who's interested?
what you do is you dive bomb out of the dark, you knock people off walls, you try to grab them and lift them up, all that jazz.
It's not what you think.
Do not engage in melee unless you have to.
See your legs on
Impy
being broken by a bone.
volunteers.
I heard Impy and Apex first.
Having ankle problems, so I'm going to be doing this.
Kimchi at one point is one of them going to try to
I see.
fly off with Hopper.
What the fuck was that? Am I going mad?
What?
I didn't see anything. I thought I heard flapping. Like a big bird.
Oh,
shit.
no, 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 no.
What? What do you mean, oh no, oh shit?
Yeah, but what do you
I
want?
was told yesterday morning there's something out in the woods that apparently flies and sings. Snatched up a deer when I was heard. I don't know what it is.
Birds fly and sing? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
I
But
think
apparently it's
DM
a bunch
speed.
of the mercs.
I think we're over exaggerating.
I don't know. I thought
You
I
need to
heard
manage your
something like-
speed while you're doing it, so try jumping and practicing with that. It's mostly just so you have the height to make it.
My hope was it was a raven coming to tell us something.
Respawn. I'll help.
Like the orcs ran away?
I'd like to be lucky for once.
I'm at the circumstance that shit is going to get worse. No matter.
First thing that pops in your head.
Actually, you know what? DMs?
Creature a while ago.
Listen.
Yeah. I want both of them to go for the crossbowmen.
We'll hold the wall
They're the
as
most
long as we
vulnerable.
can. If they breach like last time, first
Got it.
position is that gateway. We will hold in there. There is fire there, so be careful. Make sure you're online with us. Lady Heidemann will give the command to drop the fire. If it looks like we're going to be overwhelmed, rather than falling back to our center point, we'll be moving up to where the arches are. We'll be pushing up the stairs and we'll be able to hold them there. There is thin bits of stone that they'll have to fight through to get us there. That is our final fallback point. Everyone understand? Yes.
Yes, sir.
In the meantime, hold the wall.
Amari, what's the chance?
Down on the list, unfortunately.
Never mind.
We had to burn the one we were at.
Alright, start pushing this gate. Mercilessly. I want trolls off the bat. Don't be afraid to breach through the walls. Don't be afraid to climb up the stone. Kimchi, initiate.
You got it.
Oh, they're coming.
Do you want bigger variants of orcs as well with this?
So this gateway of his black gate was he was talking about.
Of course it comes.
Guess the raven wasn't coming to say that they ran away.
Well, the distraction's working at least.
That doesn't sound like a distraction anymore.
Are we going through the same entrance or going the other way?
What?
I doubt it could lose that.
The gates.
No, they're on the other entrance now. So
If you don't know where to go, teleport to wind. Teleport to wind if you don't know where you're going.
Keep them lit, tank for our archers.
Remember, you're coming out of invis at the edge of the walkways on the wall.
for the rest of the night, guys, you spawn while touching the wall.
Gate starting to buckle!
Oh, you're right.
That's 2 trolls and an ogre, by the way.
Okay, fucking die. Pick a date.
I'll take the ugly one.
They're all like I'll take the one with lipstick.
Erebus, open the gate.
Above, 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 above.
Oh.
Come on.
This must be shock troops or something!
Come on.
Crossbows! Fire! Orcs and ogres, be mindful of the crossbow fire above you. Your top left. Should have brought a weapon! Oh, fuck! Good shot! Oh! Oh shit! Marin, watch your right! Marin, you're right! What the hell? What? Shit!
We need some assistance up here.
Who's that?
Yeah, I took a shot at it. Never mind.
Kimchi?
Oh,
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Do I see where Lottie went? Never mind. See her.
Go for the heartbeat.
Shoot! Damn thing.
As the shock trooper ogres make their way and begin pushing up against the massive gate that everyone is trying to hold them by at, a flare will go off suddenly and will hit the pots of oil, splattering across the ground and engulfing the ground in flame. Unpause.
Ah! Pause!
Pause.
Keep shooting it! Did I roll D20?
I need a god to take a potion.
Then I need to roll for my hand. I got shot with an arrow.
That is a 10 plus 3. You'll be successful.
Can I get a roll too? I'm gonna take my potion before it's too late.
Switching over to DM mode. Don't worry, it's being accounted for.
Where's my sword?
What do you need, Torty?
Good luck getting it. 2 potions for a major wound.
18 plus 2. It does its job. Who needs rolls?
Fuck yeah. Thank you.
I need an injury from one of the
Rolling. 10 plus 2.
13 almost.
All right.
Just the shrapnel of the stone breaking off the ground. Continue. All right.
gentle reminder, we do not coup de grace. Do not do that again.
There, Hopper, get that bastard bitch! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Dragon Legend, you're being shot with arrows.
Oh, damn it, almost
My lady, back here, come on! Come on! Use this for cover! You can see that, can't you? Shoot it! Fall back! To the centerpiece! Quickly! Fall back now! Oh, shit. Shit. No! Whoops. Here I come. Sorry about that. Okay.
Do you know Matthias was thrown off the wall? He is behind
I need a
you.
torch. I know you're gonna kill me, I need a torch. You have full control. Where are we going?
Left side.
Oops. Hang on. Kimchi!
Yeah.
DM Ladia, I'm going down, down, down.
You got it.
Go ahead, grab.
You see as Extra is flanked by a harpy and a gray orc, and he plummets down, and he hits the ground with a hard crash.
Okay. Give them a chance to regroup. This could be the final push. Do not corner them just yet. This will be the bit at the end. Give them a bit of a breathing room.
After this life, start regrouping if you haven't already.
I give up.
Yeah, I shot several
Somebody
bolts
with
at
a
him.
crossbow needs it.
Looking to be an extra large.
Present.
Where? Injuries?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Present.
I need a
Rolling.
roll for a killing potion.
As the shots are fired, the harpy that is attacking Torty gets several bolts and arrows in the side, and as it goes to take off, twirls down to the ground, the sound of flesh hitting a palisade.
One down.
Where's the Lord?
As you say that, you hear fighting down below.
DM, I'm trying to shoot this
Present.
goblin that's pixel peeking me in the tower over there.
Yeah, he's been there for like 10 minutes.
Fire across to that one.
He's a friend at this point.
Awesome, man. You get shot and killed. Ava, you get shot and killed. Please pay attention to their shots. Yes, you can try.
Alright,
I'm just gonna fucking shove her. I
Give me
can't
a
really do
minute
much.
to roll.
Okay.
Comes in, reaction
Get
from
back.
Sarah.
Okay.
With a 5, you try to
Shoving Nora out of the
intervene.
way.
Sarah, to shove, you'll be able to, but instead, it takes you. And you both go sailing over the edge, rolling for your injury. With an 8 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, you'll hit the ground hard, Sarah, down below. But somehow, no injury. You save Venora.
What the fuck?
Terrifying.
Alright, no more enemies. DMs, a little more trust system for the melee. Our ranged are starting to get a little frustrated.
Understood.
This will be the last bit. You guys are doing great. In fact, I want a couple harpies to harass them. Don't dive down at them. DMs, give some victory shots to our ranged. Hopper, Sarah, our usual ranged characters.
They are sending a little party to look for Exter.
It was here. We cannot take too long.
I sure was here, not around the corner.
We need to leave. This is a bad idea. Help me. You. Help me.
Apex, stay off. They're gonna be able to see you.
Here, let me take this
Just
on.
go invis for a bit.
Back to the center.
Oh, I'm not talking out loud. That's embarrassing.
Go, 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 go.
Quickly now.
Easier said than done. This man's heavy.
Quiet. Fucking winged things.
It might be one of those bugs.
Yes, I can.
Oh, they got it.
I can hear me both times. Oh, that's weird. I can hear Kimchi all times.
You might have to reload the
I'm
world.
gonna have to rejoin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll be right.
Now is the time.
VRChat update.
Help him like recover quickly.
Oh, put him up against this wall.
Ah, he crashed. We're back.
Lost a bunch of people.
You realize you're falling, and you looked for an area that is less damaged, less bruised. With a 15 plus 2 for a 17, just as his eyes are beginning to
Who
clear.
else is it?
DMs as a heads up. Torty and Roe have gone off to go recover one of the crossbows.
That's fine.
My body is in pain.
Aura and a bandage, I think, done by someone.
Bandage is 14 plus 4. Potion is 4 plus 2 for a 6. Just made it.
I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground, man.
Please, no.
Okay, so I'm going
Injuries?
to here.
Kimchi, gauze, does it only apply after failed critical treatment?
Yes. Yes.
Any, I believe any.
After a failed treatment, that's what that's for.
Yeah,
The
after a
last ditch
failed
attempt.
treatment.
Confirmed gauze can be used on a failed treatment at any state.
Okay.
Apologies.
How many injuries?
What's wrong with him?
I fell from all the way up, all the way down. Didn't get rolled.
12 plus 2 for a 14.
You'll see.
You have treated this boy.
Extra, you're not sure how it's possible, but with a 19 plus 3, you had a bad hit to the head, but there doesn't seem to be any concussion or injury.
Remember, gauzes are flat rolls.
Sometimes you wonder if he's still in one piece.
So, where'd you get done? My lord. Samuel's slumped. I don't know what's wrong with him. Probably an injury.
He switches gears to gushing inner leg wound from a harpy slash. Critical or major clamps.
If you are critical, then you cannot take clamps. Good.
Any other injury?
Next.
DM check on count.
Next.
Good.
Next. Ethan. Good.
What's your
I can thank you.
Your leg's not broken.
You fell at least 30 feet.
How is he?
Alright, this is what I want. I want some harpies, like I said 10 minutes ago, to harass the top here, but I want the ranged to be able to pick you off. Give the ranged some feel-good kills, please.
Yes, sir.
Roger that.
What do you mean up on the surface? Harpies live on the surface, don't they?
Treated you.
I have never
So
seen
that's
a
Star,
creature
you're
like
right.
that.
I guess I was right about the singing.
Sarah.
But it wasn't singing.
You alright?
Yes, you patched me up well. Thank you, Surgeon.
Make sure you land by some of the torches around and stuff.
You don't think that Rome meant Underdark when he said Underworld? Or that he would mention it like that in front of you?
As you slowly
Kimchi, please assist the
Nothing to worry
ranged.
about right now, though.
Where are my harpies? Who are my harpies?
Just goes to show there's more than just us down there.
Specks of blood.
Impy, Apex.
And Apex.
Start landing around in the torchlight, scaring them, harassing them, landing nearby. Keep your eyes open for getting shot. I will DM to you if you get shot. Kimchi, make the ranged feel like they're doing something.
You got it.
Please.
Hang in there, Samuel.
I was treated. Just a slash to the leg. It hurts. But I was treated. Just hard to put.
What are you fixing right now?
Has his breastplate.
It's fucking incredible. Do you know how many fights I've been in?
Numbness in your shit.
I have a question real quick.
Don't keep an eye on the range.
Inside by row over across.
Over there.
Several shots are fired into the harpy as it comes in, and Soma with the sword.
Soma with the sword.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm taking over.
Yeah, please.
My lady?
God.
You hear the sounds of several harpies flapping around just outside of eyesight in the dark, looking to make diving balls at the people who are on the top. You keep your eyes open, you hear the flapping of the wings and caws in the distance. They look for openings.
Under the roof. Roof. Torches outside, get undercover. When they come into the light, try and hit them.
Plastic pests. Bugger off back to the mountains.
Inside.
Where can you use a crossbow?
I don't know how.
I can use a crossbow.
You hear one land behind you, Hopper, as it starts to move towards Tang. Step by step, claws extended. It begins to flap its wings. A shot by Row as it misses. You follow up, rolling. The shot is taken, and with a 17, it goes through the neck. The creature goes to scream to signal more, but hits the ground. But you hear the flapping of more wings.
We hand.
Nope, yep.
I'm coming.
You know what it is about harpies? Why the fuck they would be working with orcs?
Front!
No. Oh, yes, front.
Laia!
Come here.
Look at me.
You see the other harpy in front of you fire off a shot, Sarah. It flies out with a 17 and goes directly through the throat of the one on the roof.
Hey God, I won't happen to know anything about these, would I? That would help
No.
in this situation?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
What about me?
They're Narba.
You are not in the mountains.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, pull back. Nicely done. Alright, the main gate we first attacked through. We need to do this fast. I want a ton of orcs. And I want Skinner at the front of them. Do it fast before they look down there.
More than likely, they're not in league with the orcs. They're simply using it as an opportunity. They'll probably take some of the orcs if they can.
As you say that, Dowey, you then remember there's a Beastmaster.
That was the rumor.
So unique creatures.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay.
Listen up, I'll get formed up in the open, in the gate.
Is that possible?
Quickly, please, they're about to look down there.
You're a bigger, scarier beast.
Don't move in.
Explain why they're coming out.
Right there.
They were domesticating trolls. I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same.
I want all of you down there. Skinner in the center. Who's Skinner? Need a volunteer.
Boys.
Go ahead and do it. The avatar is available on the map. Do it quick before they see you.
I got it dropped.
Crossbowmen,
She's
2 and 2. If there is an open side, Put 2 on there.
This is Maple
Spear
Sage.
users.
Apologies. Due to time
Keep them
constraints,
away from the windows if they get too close.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
Make sure you guys are all looking up at the tower. You know where they are. You guys should all be out in the open. Don't hide in the bushes. Don't hide outside the walls.
I still have flash powder and acid. In 2 pots of oil.
Is that Skinner?
I don't know if we hear anything.
Excellent. Stand by.
I don't see any flapping around the tower.
Want to drink some water?
Grabbing water would be a good idea.
My lady, you need to wake up.
Where does he hear those boots? Guys! There's a large fucking set of stumps out front over there!
They're rallying.
It doesn't look like they're rallying.
We have to go down and check them.
You see them all standing there looking up at you. You see,
Let's go.
you see all the orcs standing at the entrance in a formation, looking at you, with a much larger orc standing among them. Strange, dark, mixed-matched leathers across his flesh.
Skinner.
You hear the stomping of heavy trolls outside of the palisade. And some of you with vision in the dark catch sight of siege weapons on their back, very easily able to take down this tower. He stands there regarding you, and then you hear a voice ring out. Deep and guttural.
So, it seems like you're much more hardy prey than the humans here before. I commend ya to have survived, but I know your game, and I won't be so foolish as my brothers. Consider this a victory. I'm not risking any more of my men. So, stand in front of Elf Skinner. Block him with your bodies. That being said, I'm sure I'll see some of you soon enough. Assassins in the night.
A couple shots go out from crossbows that dink off of some of the large shields as they close in, putting their flesh between you and Elf Skinner. They begin to slowly shuffle back out of the torchlight and into the brush.
They're leaving.
You see something left at the entrance on the ground.
Already told you that.
Your dark vision picks up a small lump.
Spur along the walls.
Aye.
Got it.
Noted. And you will wake.
Someone find a crossbow somewhere. Who else mind?
I have at least one. Sit along the wall.
The side they retreated from. Hang back.
Can you move that out of the way? I think that's being demolished.
No, that's a barricade. No, that's been destroyed.
As you come closer, it's a lot easier to see.
Climb over it, or they just...
It is a very familiar, crumpled chest plate that has the ripped tunic tabard across the front of a faded griffin. Rent front of your father's armor.
Tyler, what is it?
It's soaked with blood.
Fuck!
Oh, shit. Let's see, what does he say?
I have a feeling too. If I know these orc skins quite well, as much as better to talk off.
You see him dragging a crumpled piece of armor in front of it with a faded griffin, soaked in crimson, metal rent in half. One last perception check, Kyler. You couldn't make out the silhouette, but there's one thing that you take note of. The orc that dropped that, it wasn't Skinner. It was another large orc standing next to him, covered in animal skins. Now it somewhat clicks in the side of your head. Harpy's a beast master, of course, but why was he here? The other? Is it to break morale? Is it to learn his enemy? Is it because you're considered a threat? Before you see a massive steel vault sealed tightly shut from within. You have no doubt the Institute did not show their face.
Gather
Your eyes scan the area around you. The bodies. The many orcs you and yours slew. The remnants of the weapons and armor of the men now stacked in those tents. Your blood boils just as much as that Chill goes down your back. Wood chips, cracks, splinting. You don't know what to do. You're angry, you're afraid, you don't know what to do.
What do you think we can? Oh, there's no horse.
As you come over, Tang, your soft light, along with the candle coming across Kyler, you notice the wheel next to him, several impacts, cracking away half the wheel. It wasn't like that when you arrived.
Oh, the Lord, I suppose.
Stay on the Lord.
Everyone.
Extra. Yep. Everyone's here. This is all.
Do we have extra?
Check for your companions.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Did your helmet get broken?
No.
Back to the cards.
No, you don't.
Everyone move. Stay in formation and
I
keep it
placed it
tight.
next to you. It's nothing.
Perhaps some kind words from you would be good for the Lord, my lady.
You're still unmuted, Brunswick.
What happened?
Yes, I'm aware, so you know where we are.
that's probably the last of the Earthhound's men, just laying in there.
He found
You're right.
something by the door that was not there before. Piece of armor, I think.
Oh no.
Kimchi. Kimchi? He's not here. Okay, General Chris.
Yes, sir.
Can you go to where we parked the wagons? Just in case I have to have them teleport to you.
Yes, sir.
Should be on the main road outside of Eshma.
We leaving anyone behind?
I don't know. You want me to light it up a torch?
At this point, NPCs, please go ahead and populate at the Imperial line. Urif.
Yes, boss.
Dario will brief them and send them in.
Got it.
Revan, stop.
Alright, I'm there, sir.
Slow down. Slow down.
Half speed for a few paces.
I don't think I could run if I needed to. My leg's so fucked up.
I'll stay back here with you.
Making sure we're not leaving anyone behind.
Well, don't stop. They're waiting for you. Fuck, don't stop
Well,
the
you
conversation
stopped, so
with
I
me.
stopped.
Yeah, so I mean, Stupid winged wood elf looking fucking owl.
Alright, maybe I am gonna leave you in the dark now, you fucking falling off buildings brick.
At least I know what a brick is. Mr. lives with roots and chews on fucking leaves.
I don't think anyone's
sorry.
chewing on much anyway. We're all fucking starving.
I'm sorry.
I'd take some roots right now at this
I
point,
take
how
that as an
hungry I am.
insult. That one was a little bit too personal.
Something's on fire.
Yes, it's a braziers outside of the Elves Gate.
Signal towers.
When you get to the main road, just go right.
The Lord's not listening. He's
The Lord was listening.
in his own mind.
You said slow down. He continued at half of the pace.
He's still going pretty
Very
fucking
true.
fast.
Sorry for walking.
You're right.
You'll still want to go over that breastplate. Mostly output.
Sure, if we could just get it enough shape tomorrow, make it out of the fortress.
Wagons are here, boys. Come on. You can sit down and rest. By now, Dario would be back at the Imperial front line. I assume that's where we're going, my lord?
What do we have these? Alright, everyone, mount up. Wait.
Do you think I should just leave these here? You can equip them. Yes. That one doesn't stick.
Body on your body.
It doesn't run with that. If someone has something on the back,
It's your crossbows.
get rid of the crossbows.
Take them back to.
So yeah, leave them.
You,
Oh, I guess I'll alert everyone in our vicinity.
you won't need them.
Yeah.
Huh?
Set them down.
Hammer. Dives teleport
Well, you
on
can
me.
take that back to spawn. Bye bye.
Don't think so.
Oh boy.
I'm looking over there.
That's gonna be in your way. I apologize.
Stairs.
You wanna fight?
You won't.
You can't.
I'm just glad they just don't go anymore.
It is nice.
I'll go down here.
You alright, my lady?
No.
What is it?
There's things.
Which things?
Harpies.
Ugh, dreadful creatures.
Panicked. was terrifying. Didn't like the way their eyes flitted about and looked at everyone like they were
Pray.
some precious item. Like a thief eyes a gold coin.
They do like to steal people away.
I almost got grabbed.
I know, I was there next to you.
Please tell me she said okay and not ogre.
Don't like those things.
The tales of the people used harpies are entirely females. Steal away men of different races and use them before they eat them.
You're safe now, my
The
lady.
pests.
I don't feel safe.
We need to deal with the Beastmaster.
That's the thing that was so weird. The general that was talking to us wasn't that Beastmaster, it was the elf skinner. The Beastmaster was present, he was standing next to him. He's the one who dropped whatever it was that Kyle picked up.
Then mayhaps.
So
It's not
the
that the
Beastmaster
harpies are
can
working with them. Yes.
I think we've been taking the intelligence of orcs for granted. You know, all we see of them is
They're
grunting
colluding.
and snarling.
You probably tamed them.
They're
Enslaved
colluding
them.
with them. I did see something the last time I ran into that Beastmaster out in the field. He has a whistle.
Controls were all off of his doing.
A whistle.
like Nadia's whistle.
He used something similar. He used the whistle to command the wards. Or to attack and to retreat.
It doesn't play any
So he
sound.
controls the wargs, he controls the harpies. What else does he control?
I don't.
That's the thing, we kinda don't want him to be around if we're going to bring the Cyclops around.
Yes.
Would you like some demon knights?
Marker.
And I'm slightly more concerned about that Lord's Griffin as well.
Let's think that all of them like have a conversation in a little meeting.
I don't think such a beast could be tamed.
You heard them speak to each other.
Full-blown conversations.
Actually, that reminds me.
Yelling at each other.
You, apparently, from what someone told me, you were asked and made a deal with one of them.
What? Wouldn't call it a deal.
You talked to one of them?
Just the way that was.
What did it want?
Probably to eat me. And definitely to eat
Well, what did it say to you?
What compelled you to speak to it?
A lot. It fucking cornering me against a wall. Appearing out of the fucking nothingness.
So it was intelligent.
That's what I said.
How intelligent?
For no reason at all, my lady, take over.
Speaking common the way me and you are. Oh, looking at us in the middle of a fucking dark field.
Who goes there? Is that you, my lord?
It is. We're just cutting through to get to the front.
Open the gate! fuck? Who touched that switch?
Nicodemus, my bad.
I've got it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Alright, they're soon going to be at the Imperial line. Please go ahead and populate that area. Dario, make sure you're up at the command tent. You know it. Who is it? Ah.
Evening, Sir Doyle.
Evening. I trust you bring good tidings.
We're going to continue our infiltration on the Orc stronghold if you want to meet us by the command tent.
Yes, my lord. Major Dario's waiting for you for an update. I want to play horseshoes with my best friend. Clip, clop, clippity, clop.
Huh? By Sotar.
The sound a horse makes when he walks, Dario. 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 Clip, clop, gibbity, clap.
Not the harpy.
Oh,
Hey,
you
hey, hold on,
missed
where's
my
your-
hoppy whore I had in here.
You got a harpy whore, dude? Was that an Apex? That sounds like an Apex thing. Yeah, of course it was.
It was, in fact.
Now, Dario.
Now for you and Nick in those trending time.
Prove she's a whore.
There you go.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Sir, I don't want to
Holy
watch.
shit, dude.
Sir,
Under strict, under strict orders. No matter what you hear,
It's different, I'm just saying.
They're almost here.
What you got there, man?
I didn't have time to eat, so I got like a sack full of dollar menu cheeseburgers from McDonald's.
Oh. You know what? Funny you say that, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The fast meal of everything.
Best friend, you want some McDonald's?
Yeah, I got a McChicken to trade. What you guys got?
Baconator from Wendy's.
I won't hit you if you give it to me.
I mean, look at me, man. I've been hit enough today.
Sorry, hit you from the back.
The Empire endures.
Good news. Lord of the Dutchman.
Alright, you're right.
Oh, fucking gearing shit again.
So far, my unit's still at 70% combat effectiveness, but we need reinforcements at least at some point tonight. I don't think we're going to be able to withstand another attack like that.
No, Van Pelt's put in his request as needed. Lord Order! How did your escapades out of the Elven Ruins?
We held, so much to the point that they refused to commit any were two generals there this time. There was the Elf Skinner and there was the Beastmaster.
Two?
Inquisitor.
You sure?
Two. Very much so. They attacked us with harpies.
I told you. We had suspected that while the Redod line was getting set up, that the generals are going to split off somewhere near Telor. We thought that maybe the Beast Lord would have taken his ilk and started to harass the line as it was being made with harpies, so he didn't have to commit his troops. But it seems they decided to both go for you, and I don't know why. That's outside of how they were behaving. Huh.
The tactics of getting out there.
Adapt and survive, I suppose. Anything else out of the ordinary?
No, other than that they chose not to attack after a moment, after a while. They just gathered all their troops and packed up and left.
Likely made it costly enough where they didn't want to commit. That I commend you on.
I'm having the people infiltrating the camp tonight taking iodine baths will continue as planned.
Anything else you need to
That
report?
list again.
He puts his helmet down. The entire Erhard garrison was wiped out. No one was the breathing.
The only hope that we have for your Lord Marshal is a very cryptic thing in that note. I looked it over after the Major brought it up. Something about a push into the Vernfolder Mountains. There's a chance, perhaps, that that garrison was left behind with orders to hold as long as possible. So we think.
Another orc head is tabard as well from his armor. The Beastmaster.
Ah. He does that with officers. You have my condolences. For what little it's worth, I suppose.
How are we with everything else?
Frontline's holding, barely. They decided to do another assault. Though it seems that most of their attention was pulled elsewhere.
They formed shock trooper units. All ogres, all trolls. They started throwing them at the cracks in the lines.
We encountered that too. They had two of their generals tied up at the ruins and they still did a frontal assault on the lines.
If the numbers are supported.
And no rank structure.
There's still that third general that's unaccounted for. This... What did Basil say? Shadow something or other. Mulgak. Apparently, he seems to be the weakest of all of them.
Priority target for tonight will be the Elf Skinner. I assume we're not changing that.
Yes.
Secondary objectives.
Right. Major will give that.
Bring up those.
Take charge, by all means. Do your job for once.
Bring up those who are going in tonight. More of them. I'll give them the briefing when they're here.
Well, won't lie to you. I don't give a flying shit about the Earharts, but I do feel for the boy. To be taken by the Beastmaster is that. The end. Hopefully we can martyr the man.
Filled in on what we fought.
Let's hope. I doubt this will succeed. You know my worries about this, especially after last night.
Yes, well, the last group we found out decided to blow it for everyone else. The surgeon named Soma decided to reveal himself to lure in the orc in question. So now they know they've been infiltrated. Climbing the walls is impossible. There's only one way in. And the last 2 times we go in, we have to find another way. We have to make another way. In 1 day's time between each mission.
We don't have enough shot for the mortars or the cannons to blow a hole through the wall.
My lady,
I know.
I have something to say. What?
Though, we can get creative.
Creative?
You should speak to these.
We don't have enough to be creative with. That's the problem.
To the shadow. Apparently. Shadow? The one they're speaking of.
What about that Warforged?
That was my suggestion. Have them dig a tunnel the day before. Under the wall. It's going to be found the next day, but we just need it for that night. Team 4 will be able to go in, get shit done, get out.
Keep it on the table. Don't play the card yet, bro.
I think the Lord Marshal was right in terms of the last day. Before the 5th mission, we send in the Cyclops.
If I overheard that correctly, we definitely need to take out the Beast Tamer before then. There was genuine concern that he might be able to pull that off.
Well, we can only hit what we see. That's the problem.
Major.
You 4. I'll make it quick and simple so you can get your gear ready and steal your nerves for the night that you have ahead of you. The last infiltration, to no one's surprise, did not go according to plan. The Orc Fortress is alert. Getting up those walls now is going to be a hell of a task, and you will not be able to do it, not tonight. Luckily, Inquisitor knows of another way to go through it.
Well, maybe thanks to Ames Metzinger. I'm sure you've seen during the day there's a part of the mountain at the very back of the Orc Fortress that kind of peers over into it. I know the young lord's intimately familiar with the area I'm talking about. They've been swarming it for the last 2 days, but it seems that's quieted, and now they're all over the walls. Climbing the walls is no longer possible. Just cannot be done. They found the ropes. We've seen them patrolling throughout the day, and patrolling along the bottom of the wall to make sure there's no ropes or anything stashed anywhere. We can thank the last group for that. The way you'll be able to get in is through that overhang of rock. Likely, if our reconnaissance is correct, there is a section that you should be able to leap from the rock to the wall itself. Miss it, you're dead. Make it, you're in.
Already told me what to be special left behind.
The other problem is, we have no idea how you're going to get out. At all. You're going to have to figure that out on your own. Get them ready, Major. Oh, and Balak has some equipment for you lot.
Operas just reminded me we were given these keys. I don't know exactly what they go to. Some of these slave pens for one of them. And I don't know where the others go to. They could be useful.
Good. Send you all in with them. Be advised that they're going to be looking for infiltrators now. Looking for them. Be careful of that. Again, the mountains at the back are the way in, but we have no idea how you're going to get out. So think about that while you go in there. Good luck.
Before you lot depart, it's imperative you are not caught, no matter what. The Orc Fortress is alerted again.
Do you need to be cleansed as well?
I'll
We
kill
got
you.
extras. I understand.
I will write my will.
Ah, good evening. Oh.
Did he say anything? Nothing. Nothing was I think it was just
Good luck, you lot. Be safe.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Sir Richard Exeter.
Major. I just came to retrieve the lady, that's all.
Well, means God knows she needs the rest.
Melody, we've done our part. Wake up. Let's get you home and cleaned up.
Left flank be getting those reinforcements then. Well, we're gonna have to make do with what we got.
Reserves. Get them up here.
Copy.
Go with me, Sergeant.
Miss Ender, runner ahead. Your father's waiting at the schoolhouse. He's cooked something for you to eat.
It's kind.
I'm sure he was happy to do it, my lady. You did well today. Terrifying as it was, as you did. And then I guess I'm just an idiot, eh?
When you fell with all those other things, I wanted to. I was reminded what you said, and
Signal flare. If you get
stupid thought crossed my mind.
to escape,
Very.
fire this flare, and we will launch
And I thought a mere moment.
on one of the gates to try and draw as many of them towards it.
Mayhaps if I was a little faster
Do not
and a
use
little
force
stronger,
unless you have to.
I could have caught you.
The longer you take to leave once this is fired,
Could not have caught me,
So
Melody.
silly, isn't it?
This is the ocean.
Too many oats, I'm afraid.
Press it unless you are
Too many
completely
oats.
and utterly fucked.
The fact that it's your thought rather than giving up shows more than enough.
With that, I wish you all luck.
I have some kind words to the Lord.
We're given by Hopper.
He's feared he's lost his father.
One, two so far. Do you have the keys? You have the keys, okay. Yes. If you want to carry them, then fine.
I shall get some horses ready.
Just make sure they don't rattle.
Thank you.
Strap. Put the strap. I'm trying to leather strap on them. Until then, Bellic has any other resources for you? Get them when you need them. They're all true.
I have a feeling due to all the people not worshiping so tired, the world has just decided to purge everyone. That's why things are so messed up.
We still believe. Is that not enough?
Yes, we do, but it also doesn't counteract everyone else. Just wondering why all the horrible things that keep happening.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have extra bandages?
Where are your foot coming from?
Yes.
Just up front. Find out.
Make clear. Sit down.
Yeah.
Take note of the company. Talk with one of my nurses, please.
Right.
Where is it?
How many do you need?
Should stock up to about
left
at
arm.
least 4 for now.
I'm gonna remove some of the plate here.
Brunswick, this is Jazz King. Quick
There's
question.
two. I need to grab the others.
Those damn dwarves.
Yes, Jazz King.
Fucking horse.
Rose asking for any healing potions from Balak. Would he have anything?
You have 1 tier 3 you can sell.
1 tier 3 to sell for how much?
It's gonna sting, alright?
Oh, fuck, dude. 8 silver.
There's got gnawed
8
off by
silver,
a
roger
fucking
that.
dog, mate. Can't hurt that.
I'm sure you read it.
Fuck.
I can tell as one of the tooths left in it.
I'll take an acid then.
Troll strength's 4. Strength. Yeah, strength checks. Which one would be better for you? Combat rolls or strength checks?
Strength checks.
It's up to us now.
Okay, then she'll hand you a
That's not
troll
an
strength
in-character
potion.
question. Shame on you.
Huh? What?
He's gonna cover himself with glove.
What?
You were having a potion conversation out of character.
Every time, and we get a little bit better every time.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Sir Doyle.
I certainly can wait, my lord. It's not pressing. I'll be over there.
We are done speaking.
And it's quite all right.
it on a gate to get a hole big enough for us to get out. But with them swarming the walls and around the walls at the bottom, we'd be right into the thick of it. We had to go up to the front or through the gate.
Once we get a solid look inside, we'll determine our course from there. How much of it do you have?
That's an excellent question. Let me ask Dallas
Said
real
who?
quick if
It'll get worse for wear, Malone.
for one use, or maybe we could use it for two things.
Did you hear?
News is starting to spread. Your thoughts?
On?
Yeah, forgive me for being blunt, my lord. While I may have only known you for about a month or so, I've served your kind plenty. It's easy to tell when something's eating away at someone and they're not speaking on it.
Just feels like we're bleeding out. How many men were garrisoned there?
30, Lord.
That means we have 20-something men left.
15. Conflict is
We don't even have enough to make a distraction.
Brunswick question.
I'd still do it on your command. Yes.
How many uses of that fusing powder?
Did you give them one unit? It's one use.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, one use. Just need one. Rune Knight wanted to confirm it's one use.
We remade our oaths to your father. That's a promise to our homeland. And we don't break our word. Not something we do.
This isn't your homeland, is it?
Hmm?
This isn't your homeland, though, is it?
No. But your father seems dead set on doing what he can to earn, I guess, what he takes from it. That's good enough for me. He's got one thing right that I've had plenty of time to say over the years. Because all a man has is his word. And when your sword is broken and your arm is rent, your house dust, all you have is your word, so it'd best be worth something.
It was a place of nightmares. Ro.
I'm guessing what you picked up was probably something related to your father, wasn't it?
What do you need, Ro?
We'll try to look for him while we're in there. If he isn't there. I guarantee my life I will bring him back if he is.
Okay.
Once the others return, we'll be ready.
I'll tell you this one more time. Check your gear, check your equipment, make sure it is
You were saying, Lord.
It was a place of fucking nightmares. Skinned, beheaded. Something so proud.
Orcs are evil beasts.
Laid barren. But this was...
a get it.
Should
Taught you.
should the rest of us load up in iron mines or back to town?
I'll take care of that and I'll be right back. Leave the Lord alone. Come along, miss.
We did it on purpose, just to spite you.
Right.
We knew you were going next, so we figured they could hurt.
Listen up, please. Those of us who aren't going down below, start to pack up, start heading to the iron mine. You'll get some good food in you. Put you to bed. You did enough today, more than enough. If you're getting ready to go in, go to the surgeon's tent. You're about to get your orders from Major Dario.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, you'll get them again. Go to the tent. Simple bastards.
I give them a hard time and they're scraggly, but
I mean well,
they've
my
never
lord.
failed.
I mean well. Just none of them can lead
Yeah,
anything to
fled.
save their lives. Too dumb to run. Yeah, the little shit, the little one. Talk shit every time one of us or the imps go past him. It's like, yeah, I could punch you and kill you. Like, you're a small dog to
Yeah.
me. Why are you so
Yeah.
stupid?
One of those yappy ones that has their tongue hanging out.
What old
And their eyes
times?
don't focus.
That's the one. Orcs are evil, my lord. They just are. I can't explain it to you. I've dealt with them for a long time, even before I fell into the service of your father. Just the way they are. They live like animals, but their desires are less than that. Some cruel, twisted pride and how devilishly evil they can be. I'll never understand it as long as I live.
We don't have enough men to hold the iron mine anymore.
No, my
Where do we
lord,
put them?
we don't. And what we do is we make it look like we do. That's the best we can do for now. Out of the 15 men that are left, I've got 10 at the iron mine. I removed the other 5 and they are on house guard, cycling in 3s and 2s. Keeping the estate safe.
Bare bones.
If we're lucky, your father will come back
Do you know what
with the 20 or so men he left with.
Do you know what he would have meant by any of that letter? Something about going through Van Folder.
The most I can tell you, my lord, he had some sort of moments where he seemed to think like he knew something or he figured something. I don't know. You know that annoying thing that people do when they're like, oh, and then don't fucking tell anyone around them? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did to me.
Yeah.
And he dispatched the orders I told you about already. But what he said verbally to me was something along the lines of, there's only several deep gorges and it has to be one. I'm assuming he must have been looking at the topographical maps of Unfolder and trying to figure out how they're getting here so easily, so untouched, and streamlining supplies. He seems to think it might be one of the 3 or so gorges cutting on the outskirts of Palamin through Vernfolder. They wanted to get eyes on it, I guess.
And your missive that you got through to me last night about your concerns. You're right, this is too smart for orcs, even these ones. And they know things that they shouldn't.
If I was to talk crazy, my lord, I would think that no one's dealing with them directly, but putting breadcrumbs in front of them to go the way they want them to. So, if Palamin is in the way of us and the orcs, they would have had to fight them. In fact, if they were to come straight south, Palamin is in the way. But they're not cutting through Palamin, are they? No. They're going through...
around it.
Why? An animal takes the easiest path between 2 points. That's why you see when you're hunting little deer trails, parts of where the grass is gone and it's little hoof marks. It's because every deer that comes after the last one will walk in the same spot. Because it's easier. No weeds in the way, no bushes, none of that. So for a supply line, we do the same thing, right? We want supplies to get there as fast as possible, not get stuck in inclement weather or mud or anything of the sort. And so we keep the long line going as quickly as we can. If those gorges aren't filled with water anymore, and they were walked upon, they would just be literal highways. Probably 8 to 9 orcs deep. I should say wide. More than enough to move a massive amount of supplies all at once. More than we would be able to fend off.
But you'd have to clear it of water first.
If there even was water in it to begin with.
Well, it's not like we can do anything about it, even if it is true.
Well, not true. I mean, if it was something that happened, if we worked with the Imperials, we might be able to get enough blasting powder to close the gorge. I think he's looking to cut their supply line.
Be handy.
We're not going to win this like this.
10,000 orcs would eat through things real quick.
Each other. They are cannibals.
Without the leaders to keep them in check.
Hopefully soon, not for too long. Speaking of, we should get them moving. I assume you want to see them off.
Yeah, I'll wait for them.
What is that good for nothing major? Did he not come out?
No.
No.
Fuck him. Get in the wagon. I'll tell you then.
You're the man.
Never mind.
That's why I didn't bother with the story.
Wait.
May the
Let me
gods lead you.
get rid of that.
Or you hold it. Oh no, never mind. I guess you'll print it back.
You all loaded up?
I'll just print another one. Yes.
Yep, we're all here.
You're a lucky bastard. Hey, is this how you see every night?
Yeah, when it's not foggy as fuck like it was earlier. When the clouds clear, take a look at the stars.
I think it's too smoky here for stars.
Yeah, well, once they clear.
Do we know how long these things will last?
To the
Bollock
morn.
said to the end of the night.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Which, by then, we should be in and out.
Dim the lights for now.
In and out of an orc's belly, perhaps.
You gotta see the inside of it real good.
want to say that you're funny for saying such a thing, but it's just truth. Things are gonna get real bumpy here, so you make sure you hang on.
Alright.
See, it almost clear as day. This fortress is huge.
You see that rock all the way over there? The one taller than everything else?
Aye.
That's where we're going.
Maybe better to move on foot through this.
Soon. But speed is important. Some of your friends are talking about how you were expected, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, the Orc general that ran away like a coward. Pretty much expected it. He said, "I'll probably see you later."
Did he call us assassins?
Knives in the dark. Blah, blah, blah. Dismount. Big talk for someone who's running away.
Come with me, we'll get you to the top, give you your directions, and then you're on your own.
What's the lip of the rock? So you don't get caught on it.
Alright, NPCs, I need you populating the top of the orc wall. Populate the fuck out of the top of the orc wall, please.
This is level with the wall.
So, right here. There's a stone up ahead. You're either have to gonna go further up or cut along this rock, I'm not sure. Fuck it, I'll come with you. Come on. We'll move a little farther.
Looks like there might be a step on a path to climb up here.
Maybe. Maybe not. This is looking more like it. I need you guys all over the wall. Spread out, please. All over the wall. Everybody should be there. No, there's no climbing, unfortunately, because everything else is compromised. That is the closest you're gonna get, other than trying to fall down from that stone. So, if you're lucky, maybe you can climb up that stone to that ridgeline and get onto the wall. But that's the best I can offer you. Good luck. Remember, Elf Skinner, destroy the forge. There's a forge in there being operated by a troll. Look for chemicals, blasting powder of a larger degree, anything in there you can use. Remember any prisoner that you can bring, not a whole bunch. One or two that might have intel. something for you that the green-haired woman said. She said the name will mean something to you. A man named Vialo's been missing. To keep an eye out, whatever that means. Right. Good luck, you lot. Truly.
Before you go, Bruns, could I get a crossbow spawned? I had to ditch the one so the cart didn't flip out.
Respawn, go there, grab it, spawn on me. It's in the NPC room.
I'm just gonna go pee real quick. That's what I was doing earlier.
What, peeing?
I wouldn't relieve myself. If you want to say the thing I did, I can.
Your character is resting bitch face. I feel like you always hate me. I think I'm starting to get a negative disposition towards you because I always think you hate me.
No!
Anyways, the gold and red armor like a fucking Imperial.
Yeah, that too.
There we go.
Anyway, good luck.
Thanks. Does this make any better? Can I just permanent sad face?
enjoy that
Does that work?
Give me that.
Kill my pop.
Don't touch me.
Fuck yeah. Alright, I had them go piss and shit. Perfect. Who is that? Dragon Legend. I need more of you towards the actual rock.
Good luck, guys.
Going above the wall, because that's how they're infiltrating. There's a couple. Remember, the flare. If things go sideways,
I gave it to him.
There's another then. If things go sideways, pop the flare. We'll see it. We'll make a distraction. Just know as the longer you take, the more people die. So let's try not to do it.
Try it as a last resort.
Alright, if you're assisting NPCing, please drop down to the NPC channel. Otherwise, thank you very much and good night. More I hear them go at it, the less sure I am they'll make it.
Main, like where the generals are meeting. To the right of it, I was told was the forest.
Let's get take out the general.
So they're gonna be right next to each other. I don't know on this map where the slave.
All they have to do is kill them. They don't actually have to make it out.
When it was here, somewhere here in the middle.
That's the truth of them.
Yeah, but if they do get compromised again, that's gonna make the next ones even harder.
To make the next ones guaranteed suicide.
Mental notes. Make sure to dot them down when we get the chance. All right, let's head on down.
So we do the descent from the rock or climb the wall?
I'm gonna get a couple hours of rest back at the front. Do you want to stay here and make sure they don't flee immediately?
I'll keep an eye out, my lord. I don't need to sleep as
Appreciate it. Thank you, Sado. I'll see you later. Be safe.
Yes, my lord. I shall be. All right. Final phase. remember, they can't see you in the dark like you can see them.
Oh, I grabbed the crossbow by accident. Oh no. I'll just go catch him.
Just over the rock, just grab the big one.
I'm grabbing.
Why aren't you grabbing anywhere?
That's not grabbing, that's not grabbing.
Try moving to the right a bit.
Thanks. Okay. There. Thanks.
I have to address that. They have reached the wall. Yeah, Apex? Huh? I cannot hear you over the rain.
Looks like they're trying to climb down over on this side as well. Completely avoid the wall.
Interesting. Keep an eye on that, because we might have to move everybody off the wall.
Yeah, that's what they're going for if they're climbing down.
Alright, start, my, orcs.
That made me break character. I was like, what?
Well deployed. Let's see. Okay.
Yep, who was that? Dragon Legend. Everybody kind of spawn around Dragon Legend, who's in the tower. It's like, he's like a main point right now.
I think I spooked Harry a little bit.
Say what?
I think I might have spooked Harry when you were walking up, because he dropped.
Good.
want to RP them? You want to RP time to time around like houses and stuff like that? Like on top of the roof?
Yeah, you can do that. Be a menace.
Put the fear of God.
They might find the thing nobody's supposed to find yet.
Sure,
No? Maybe not. Not yet. Spread out on the ground below. I didn't mean you guys, like, all of you on the tower. I meant he was the center spawn point spread out around it. They're under you right now. Who did I have playing Elf Skinner before?
Walrus.
Walrus, go in the main chieftain's hut, please. Who wants to be the Beastmaster?
Paladin's gotcha.
Paladin, go ahead and go in the chieftain's hut. They are right above the chieftain's hut. They can see all of you.
See.
I want you and the Beastmaster arguing about what happened today. You have to speak up, homie.
You want me in the cage?
Yep. Get in there, you tasty little morsel. They're gonna make soup out of you.
Harry is currently looking at the hole in the mountain. Kept walking.
the avatar thing.
It's on the map. Say what?
They're pointing out the giant hole in the mountain.
Okay. You don't need your weapon out, Walrus.
Right. We may have a path down later.
Who's gonna be my forge troll? Because I might need to call you.
Cactus volunteers.
Who?
Cactus.
Cactus. I have put a warg mount outside of the forge. Go ahead and find it so you know what it is. When I call for my forge troll, I need you in that building. Okay, they are ground level. They are to your front, Jazz King. So if you're in the main road, kind of move that way. Alright, they broke contact with just about everybody. I need everyone to go and form around them.
Oops, didn't mean to click that.
Rolling. Rolling. You look through some of the boxes in front of you. With a 10, you find some goblin arrows, and you find empty vials of antidotes, and you find one singular, what's it called? It's almost like a gem. It looks crystalline, but it's certainly made out of jade. An indent on the back that was imprinted into a necklace.
Let's try to move around this way. I think I saw something.
Pause. That is absolutely a stealth roll. Rolling. Road continues to walk past you. For 1 second, its eyes connect with yours, and you're certain you pull almost to very end of no return on your crossbow when it continues to look past you and continues on its way. Present. Rolling. With a 10 plus 2, you take the dagger, enter at the base of the spine, you drag down, and like a fillet, you gut him. He doesn't even know what killed him.
she goes.
Present. Present.
He checked the chest on the inside.
Hello?
In the feature on those sides. We go in over there.
Both chest sixes, nothing really of value nor interest. Yeah. Sure. You continue to creep through the Orc Fortress, hearing, seeing them coming and going from all around you. You're starting to see more and more patrols. You're not sure why. Jazz King, to your right, go into this building that Jackie's going into. Get some food from the barrels to your direct right, Jackie. You see the orc stuff its face, eating the meat in front of it, so uncomfortably close. Yes.
I'm gonna see if I can grab a loose stone and chuck it out the door.
Roll it. You pick up the stone, but your hand's so sweaty, you go to toss it with a 2. You go to toss it, but your hand's so sweaty, and with a 2, in the doorway. And they both look.
And watch as the orcs carve up the one. Well, the distraction failed and got a different
Runs.
Yeah.
You're unmuted in game.
Yeah, thank you. Rolling. Fuck me. Pause, you orcs. You're not sure if it's the shoddy workmanship. You're not sure if it's just the rain. As you shift to your side, Lord Jaheen, peeking out towards the ragged armor-covered figures. For a critical one, stone nearby shifts, and it hits the ground with a smell. And the orc closest, in your eyesight, turns back towards the entrance. Other orcs move on. Paladin, it's you. Paladin, go back in. The rest of you go ahead and leave. This is a stealth roll, Marin. Let's see if you manage to stay hidden. Pause. You see, with the limited cover, with a 7, the beast looks over and sees Marin and is shocked for a moment. You all have one reaction before he goes to blow his horn.
Again, a crossbow aimed right at his back.
Rolling for your crossbow shot. As he goes to yell, those of you in front of him see him open his mouth, and with a 19, you see a bolt come through the back of his head and straight out from between his eyes. Unpause. Did we ever get the other orc boss model?
Yes, sir, I have it. I'm on the way.
That's where we're at there.
The rain begins to let up. Your clothes wet, the stink and filth of the day washed away. It's only a matter of time now. Present.
I'm pointing to them so they see what says rum.
No, it smells horrific. As you look closer on the wood behind it, you see spelled very poorly, G backwards R-O-G. Present.
He's going for the chest.
Present.
Chests.
Rolling.
Searching them.
With a 10, the chest is locked, Samuel. Present.
Going slowly.
Moving slowly what?
Unlocking the chest with trying to unlock a chest with keys.
You use a key and there's a very satisfying and it opens.
Better be something good in it.
You see several strange stones that have a very horrific smell to them. When I say horrific, I mean it is almost acidic in nature. Breathing in the air over it makes your eyes burn and the snot in your nose revolt. It's like you're breathing in smoke permanently, but it's so thick. It's almost like a poison, but it is definitely more of a covering than it would be something to be poured into something.
Using his mask.
You'll be able to pick that up. There are 3 in total.
I need the board. This is like
As you hide, you hear something in the sky above you. Almost feel the pressure. It's loud. You see some of the trolls outside look up at the sky for a moment. All you hear is come and gone in a moment. Dust kicked up by whatever it was.
Okay, so yeah, the thing that smells.
The mask going to cover the scent.
Hey, Brian, do we need someone to take the Beastmaster? I just had a hard time.
You're very quiet for me. What'd you say? Hello?
I just had a hard crash. I just had a hard crash with my headset. You're gonna need someone to take over for Beastmaster.
Are you coming back or?
Trying to. I'm doing some troubleshooting right now.
Okay, I can wait. You hear the heavy sniffing and breathing of the warg to your left. Coming over in this direction, you locate one of the gates, one of the exit ways. Am I crazy? Where's their fourth?
I think he might have just...
He's over by Jazz King.
He's
over by Jazz King.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn, hiding really well.
Constitution check, Harry, because this is all the cloth and fabric they stripped from the rotting dead. The 12, you hold your gags, keeping them silent, as you smell rotting flesh along the collars and blood gone bad. But you keep quiet. Forge Troll. Forge Troll. Gate your ferge. Who's my Forge Troll again? Hello?
That would be me.
Perfect. Cactus, go ahead and get in there. You start working.
Yeah, on the roof of the living building.
Apex.
I'm guessing this is the slave pens.
Apex Wyvern.
Yes?
Give me a flyby. They're just under you.
Understood.
They're getting off the roof. Yeah, land on the roof as soon as they get off. Or land with your back to them. A heavy impact on the roof above you. Somewhere to the front left, you hear the sound of... What is that? A hammer on an anvil? Wander around by the catapults back and forth. Leave openings though. Even from here you can see a troll working toilessly. Hot steel. Black smoke rising from the now identified forge. Alright, they're moving towards the catapults. Steer clear of it for a little bit.
Off to the west. Then we can see. Use the fuse powder. Do you want to use the fuse powder in this case? We can just blow the hole up above it. Can throw. What stinks? You can throw one that stinks in. Good idea, good idea. Using one of the stink balls that he has.
One of the what?
He's gonna be the thing he got from the chest, that like rancid smelling thing.
It's not so much rancid, it's very acidic. Almost sulfuric. It's also stinging your hand to hold.
What's it?
Hey, Bruns, it's Paladin. I think I'm down for the count tonight.
All right, buddy. Were you doing a role in particular?
I was the Beastmaster in proxy for FT bot.
Okay, Papyrus, can you be Beastmaster, please? And the model off.
I think Erebus has it. I'm just not
Erebus
really
needs
good
to be
about that.
Vialo.
Yeah.
Papyrus, please get it from Erebus. Thank you, Paladin.
Good luck, guys.
I'll put it in there. You know it hasn't been used yet.
It isn't on?
Not currently, but you have a feeling it'll eventually be used.
Okay, I'll still put it in there.
Okay.
As deep as I can.
You're able to put it and it rolls to the very center.
Alright.
Do I have my two bosses in the hut?
Beastmaster is ready.
Okay, and the other?
Heading over.
Perfect. As you continue to have your conversation, you look straight ahead, Ro. Just in time to see a large figure enter the building with the two horns above the door. Quickly. I want you two arguing over tonight.
Ridiculous. Stupid. Do you understand what you could have done with your...
You see two exceptionally large gray orcs in front of you. One wearing bone and fur, and the other wearing skins and leathers. And behind them is someone in a cage. test. Test. No. You're very loud.
I'm very angry, is what I am.
I'd be pretty upset too. You made quite a fool of yourself, Azrak. Pretty bad.
For your obviously, you gave me a couple of health patrons.
Well, so you killed most of them. That's what matters, right? Most of them are dead. Now you have that ragtag group of elves and dwarves and humans drive you away from those ruins. Pretty bad, but again, it makes them think they're winning. So what? We've got the monsters. Oh, we certainly have the numbers. Without a doubt. Every single card we need. Bit by bit. My friend over there, the one covered in leather. Skin. Really's taken a liking to you, maiden. Don't suppose, huh? You got something to trade for your own life? Like where she is?
How do you know what a maiden is?
Well, let's just say perhaps the same way some of us speak your despicable language. You elves ain't as special as you think. But it's not me who wants to know. It's him. And I think he might get what he wants out of you. Don't worry about him. I've got an idea. All of your fast-moving little friends, get them gathered for tomorrow. We'll show them they're not untouchable behind their walls.
Going to lay a finger on her. None of us will give her up to filth like you.
Samuel, even in the bush here, as you watched that smaller orc walk away, you saw a glint of a beautiful sword on his hip, one you recognize very well. All you know is he was in the chieftain's hut a few moments ago.
Is that a orc or a goblin? Sorry, you're cutting out for me.
It was a smaller orc, but definitely one of the chieftains.
Fire and ping it off the kettle.
Alright.
Say again?
I'm gonna fire one of the goblin bolts I have, try to hit the troll just to get him to notice me. Then I'm going to try to fire another one to hit the food pot.
I rolled a 2.
Go ahead and take over, Chris.
As you fire the bolt, you watch it sail and directly strike the troll in the shoulder.
Whip and look to your right, Dragon Legend.
It is very much aware that someone shot it. Doesn't know from where. But it is now hunting down whatever shot it. Start marching around. Something just shot you.
Go fucking kill Jazz Gang.
See if the troll's out.
You realize the sky has lightened just a little bit, and you're beginning to run out of time.
Do we still have any of those stones? I gave him one. Give me one more. I'm gonna tie it to a bolt and then hit the fire inside their head tent. Don't use that.
Present.
Brunswick. Do I know if this will go through?
You have no idea.
Let's get the others. I'm safe in here. Okay. It's just him. It's just him. Let's go.
I guess I will. Sorry for feeding. So maybe you back live.
Present.
When he was choking on making all that noise, he jumped in.
Go ahead and go back. While we're still going, go back, go to the cage. How did you do that?
When he had him choking, making all the noise, he just came up, dumped it,
and then ran left.
You go right back up to there, if that's what you did.
Okay.
Pause. Pause. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. Harry decided to take the really volatile ball of explosive chemical and by hand drop it into the cauldron. I'm going to have to roll for something, and then I'm going to need orcs to start swarming the streets.
Oh boy.
So be ready for that. Stand by. Yes.
And to clarify, he kept it in the mask.
Oh, I understand.
Shall I defog? Or should I keep it?
You move up. Actually, let me use a DM function. You move up to the cauldron, Harry. You take the item wrapped in the mask and you dunk it into the hot liquid, moving away as you do so. Several things happen simultaneously. One, from the heat, the thing that you have put inside the cauldron detonates instantly. Rolling. Harry, what is your armor value?
4 leather.
With a 4 plus 3, that is a critical wound, as you are blown backwards, bits of shrapnel filling your body. As this happens, everyone else that's farther away, even at the edges, will slam against the walls, including the orc general. This explosion will echo through the entirety of the fortress, and you will hear a lot of movement. Unpause! Start swarming the streets. Nobody should be standing still. Back and forth. Rolling. You come forward with a dagger. You sink it in twice, Marin. But at the end of the day, this is an expert. They spin towards you. What's your armor value? 0. With a 5, that axe will cleave right through your stomach. Blood and more will start to spill forward as you drop to the ground with a critical wound. Unpause. You get it open. Diallo's free. It's all you can do to stay back.
Brunswick, I'm loading an explosive bolt.
Rolling explosive bolt. I'm going to warn you, you're very close. Is this still your action?
I know. Yep.
Pause!
Pause.
You see the expert of a beast with stab wounds along the chest and shoulder coming towards you, axe raised. The smell of death and stink of rot from the very skin it wears, its yellowed teeth bared at you as it comes forward, swinging its axe. You plant your feet, Rojaheen. You bring the crossbow to your shoulder, the black powder arrow loaded, and you let loose. With a 14, it'll slam right into the beast's chest and detonate. With it, you'll see an arm rip off as the beast is thrown backwards, roaring, rolling for you. What's your armor value?
Full leather.
With a 9 plus 3, you just pass the amount necessary, an 11, to not take a wound, but you go flying backwards, the crossbow shattered. Unpause! Yes.
I'll try drinking my tier 1.
You are critical. You cannot treat yourself. Rolling. With 11, you're able to keep dodging back and forth, but he has the upper hand. Melee is not an option. Present.
I'm potion. Potion, tier 2.
7 plus 2. It'll stitch the wound shut. Mirror.
Okay, tier 2 potion.
Rolling. 16 plus 2.
Okay.
Put your hand up next time, because I look for that.
Strength. My hand was up.
You're in a fucking sack of things. Stroll strength. You'll be able to take it. You still won't be a match for him, but you can buy others time.
You grabbing this carpet?
Oh, Buzz! Rolling! With a 13, you're going to be able to use that troll strength, use that thick amount of cloth, and pour the boiling liquid over. It'll splash all across Fazric's legs. He'll roil and scream in pain as he begins to stumble backwards. As you do so, you take notes. Some dust coming down from the ceiling. A massive hole just above you from your action before. Unpause. You sense you have seconds before the orcs outside begin to close in.
We need to deal with them now.
Yep. Troll strength rolling. With an 11, you're gonna stake the one good arm. Yes.
Is it?
That's a
I
door.
see this as like their tapestry blocking this. We can this way, out this way.
Within 13, you'll be able to dodge as he swings at you.
Another explosive.
Rolling. The next arrow is thrown, the black powder one. It sticks to the side. And that's it. Continue. With a 16, you're able to just avoid getting beaten down as the creature moves faster than you despite its injuries. Yes.
Blanket. I'm gonna try to, when I have an opportunity, try to throw it over the top of the orc general. Try to blind him so he can't see what he's doing.
With an 18, you see as a blanket is thrown over the orc general's head, he tips to the side. You see him start to tumble into the fire, and there's a hissing sound. There's a detonation from the black powder arrow. Rolling. With a 17, that detonation will be loud once more. You see bits of this orc fly all over the room. Bits of flesh and bone. As you see, it collapse to the ground. Organs exposed, eyes rolling up. At the same time, you watch his orcs pour into the room. Unpause. You find yourself in a corridor of death. Start coming through, let's go.
Can we climb up?
That's not red one.
Pause.
Nope. Pause.
You're able to start climbing, yes. Some of you. The orcs begin to close in, and it's clear that not everyone will be able to climb if this is the course of action taken. You're cornered.
He will signal for all of you to go up.
Sure.
Yep.
You're going back
Go up.
I'm pausing in 5, 4,
I'm not letting you die alone.
3,
Go.
2,
No. You go. I have a plan. Now go.
1, 0. Unpause. The blades close in. The troll strength allows him to pick up one orc and throw them into the other, tumbling several backwards. You tumble through them using the troll strength, sending them tumbling to the left and right. Their attention now on you. Arrows whiz by. You toss the other orc back, the troll strength doing its job, but more and more begin closing in. The orc is grabbed and slammed against a rock, his neck shattering. He fell, you're able to just go back up.
Grab your cleaver.
He grabs a cleaver and swings it, bisecting the orc in front of it, the troll strength doing its job. The numbers will only come more and more and more. Harry with 11 plus 3. The cleaver doesn't go deep enough as you manage to keep roiling back and forth. But you find yourself more and more surrounded. Time is running out.
So, Brunswick, I need to pause on this other side.
Pause.
Battering ram.
Stand by. Let's see. Jazz King, Crosspit, Opyrus. You're coming from the other side of the orc hut. Go now. Invis, over there. The rest of you are about to have a fucking massive chair thrown through you by this guy hopped up on troll strength. Stand by. You're going to be able to take this massive chair and launch it through them as you hear more footsteps behind you. You're stunned for a few moments. See if he makes it. Rolling. All right, start going up in the mountains. The alarm's been rung up in the mountains. Rolling, Harry, as you have a harpy diving at you.
Well, I'm about to have a harpy diving at me too.
Well, that was the one meant for him.
Oh, okay.
Is that your new target? Very well.
Okay.
As you continue to run, now being at the back, there's a swooping sound, and with a 3, Rue Knight, Samuel is grabbed, talons digging into his shoulders. Yes. What is it, Beasley? Pause, hang on.
Never mind, deal with this.
and you will go sailing off to the left as it flaps its wings. Right at the precipice is where you both fall. Yes.
I was gonna say before they went too far, I would throw a throwing knife to try to break their grasp on him.
Your hand was on Vialo.
It's fine.
He's recovered, but you're gonna be swarmed continuously.
Now I need you to get on the right. Get on the right. The last bomb arrow, she's gonna chuck it at the smokestack.
Let's see if you can make it. Rolling. Pause. You take the very last arrow that you have, lining up between the two fingers, looking to send it sailing, almost like one would throw a weighted ball. You toss it carefully into the air, aiming for where it will drop straight down from the weight of the charge. With a 14, it sails straight down the chimney. A couple seconds pause. There's a small boom sound and nothing else. And then there's a chain reaction as what was placed there before goes off, and you see the entirety of the roof lift off of the stone hut for briefly a second as it collapses in on itself, and a massive boom, boom, boom is heard. As this happens, the hills and the walls above you begin to swarm with orcs. Unpause.
Get to the rope.
I'm gonna need your help with this, Chris. Stay on top of them and their actions they take.
Yes, sir.
Tackle.
More and more begin to find your position. The troll strength doing its job, you hurl them into each other, looking to buy time.
Come on.
You send the other hurtling off of the cliff, but you see the others beginning to get surrounded.
Get to safety now. Move to the gate.
As you toss that orc, the other one comes running up behind you, this ogre. You turn your head, and with a 3+2, a critical wound.
Sunder.
What kind of armor is this?
Leather.
You sunder your armor. It'll smash into your chest, and it'll fall from your body, and you'll go rolling all the way down without an injury. All right, give them a few seconds. Ogre, pursue. The rest of you populate town. They're going for the gate.
Back down here.
Oh my God.
Catch.
Catch.
Okay.
I gotta roll for that. That's a long way down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking natural 20s. Samuel catches you like a princess.
Harry's still here climbing the wall.
Thank you, my prince.
To the gate of the wall.
You see a large number of them over by the gates as all the gates start to get locked down.
Harry needs a DM.
Pause, I need to find Harry. Pause.
He was scaling the rope that they attached at the wall.
Who's what?
He's scaling the rope that they attached at the wall in the beginning.
Present.
They're grabbing me from behind. Reaction of grabbing this torch.
That is a critical 1, Harry. You grab the torch over your shoulder, even with the +2 I give you for the troll strength. It is still a failure. The way they've grabbed you prevents you from turning fully. You try to wail at them with the torch, but they are able to do with you the next action as they decided. What are you doing, Apex?
I'm gonna pull him back and throw him down.
Understood. Harry, you are pulled and thrown.
Reaction to falling.
We'll roll when you get there. Using the troll strength, you grab at the stone, anything that you can find on the way down. And with an 8, digging into the loose rock, you just prevent an injury. You hear the shouts of your friends to the left down by the gate.
Why the fuck? I cut the rope, by the way, Bruns.
You come around the corner just in time to see one of them in front of you jump down. They're near the gate.
Brunswick.
Present.
Attempts to patch.
What are you doing? Pause, Ogre.
Armor patching. Minor attribute.
That's a +2, right?
Yes.
13 + 2. You're able to just barely stitch everything together. And using that attribute, your armor is now serviceable. Your leather is back. You hear their voices right below you.
Brunswick.
Yep.
Using his own downward momentum.
Oh my god.
Right on top of the building.
Kind of mad. With a 16 + 2, he's going to start dragging downwards, holding you by the fucking loincloth, and you're going to be impaled on top of the building as he falls down below. You go sliding as well, Mr. Harry. You see as Harry drops down next to you. You see so many out there. It is not worth the push.
We couldn't get to it. There were orcs all over it. Hold on, let me take a look.
Orcs, I still want you to. Devious Dude, stay by the switch. Dragon Legend, stay by the switch with the other greens.
If you get that lever, can you open it and lock it open with that strength of yours? Use the fusing powder. Orban said, give it to him, so just use this.
Yes.
Harry
Yes.
runs out there, puts that thing on, and locks it open, we make a break for it. Try to get Harry out of here as well.
So he has the fusing powder. Using his troll strength. He's just gonna dart for it. And just try to break it down.
You do that, will still attract the attention of the orcs around you. Numbers alone will indeed overwhelm you.
Shoot the flare.
You go to shoot the flare, putting it into your hand. You carefully take it out, look to aim it.
They don't know where we're at. They'll just burst. They'll have to look.
He
pulls the string.
In the sky, you pull the string. And the flare goes off. You have but now to wait for an opening.
You stay by me, no matter what, okay?
As you turn around, you notice the man sitting. Well, not a man. The orc sitting calmly behind you.
What is it?
Watch him slowly bring his finger to his lips.
He's gonna pull you in front of him. You're to stay with him.
My goodness. You've caused me a lot of trouble. Blowing things up. Killing important people. Good tacticians and generals. And here you all are in one place. There's a lot of orcs out there. Would be mighty easy to get their attention, don't you think?
If that was your goal, you would have already done it.
Maybe. I might just like to play with my food. Ask the elf. This one gets it. Now, the problem that I have is that forge was really important. Needed it for things, you see. You went and blew it up. That's hardly hospitable, don't you think?
Considering the amount of men you killed, see, we might be even.
I'm gonna talk to you, because I think you understand. the situation you're in. You'll notice a very beautiful sword on his hip, Samuel. Give me one reason why I shouldn't deal with this trouble before it comes back. Because you guys have been here 3 nights in a row, and if I have any sense, I think you might come back 2 more times. Come on, give me something.
That's true. That's true. I know that someone promised you a good show, and you're getting more power by us getting rid of your rivals.
If you think I couldn't get rid of them myself. Listen. You've taken my medal. You've taken generals. You've taken May Elf. Now there's a price to pay. So I'll just ask you this. Are we gonna pay it tonight or tomorrow? That's the only answer I want.
What would you want tomorrow?
That's not the question I asked. Are we paying our debts tonight or tomorrow? Which one, boys?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow it is.
Permission to use the effects, Sevatar?
Go find out what happened to old Leatherface. Go on and find out what the fuck happened to him. You do stay here. You stay there too. Okay. I need people on the other side of that gate as our fucking remnant Erdard men.
Can I do distant musket fire?
Yes. You start to hear sounds from the other side of the gate. Distant musket fire.
Brunswick?
Yes.
Gotcha. Going around. Hard charge.
And what was the point of the flare?
To provide a distraction so we can get to the gate and go.
We could go
Okay.
back and up and over.
Stand by.
We can go back up and over.
Pause, pause.
Pause.
Too late for that.
My other folks, please go ahead and teleport on Jackie.
Gods know I am a thirsty lord.
Ewan, come over here as an orc. Cactus, you're gonna fucking wade into that combat as well. All of you outside the gate, go ahead and turn into Erdhart men. Shield wall. We're gonna take some casualties. Okay, I'll tell you when to advance. Make sure you guys are together, somewhat formed. Okay, I'm listening.
check them both. Getting away from the lever.
Okay, rolling. With a 16, you'll be able to catch them both off guard. They both get knocked away with the troll strength. Attack the air dart men. Arrows begin to hit. Get out there, Cactus. Wade through them. Fight while backing up. Fight while backing up.
Fighting retreat! Fighting retreat!
Fighting retreat! Get out of here! Shields together! Step, stab! Step, stab! Step, stab! Keep backing up! Orderly retreat! Next volley! Next volley! Wait for the next volley, boys! Fall back now! Now fall back! Now fall back! Now fall back! Fall back! Come on!
There's nothing we can do for them. We gotta go.
Arrows! Let's go! Pick him up! Hurry! Alright, we have no more need of enemies. Go ahead and turn it into ragtag Erdar troops. You're all injured. Well, roll from me, died shortly. Stay with me, Erdart man, go ahead and catch up. Let's go.
Bloody hell.
Right, let's go with me. We're falling back in good order. Stay together.
Did the harpy attack on the Rune Knight count? Because if not, he is down. Because he failed.
What do you mean?
He asked if the harpy attack that got him earlier counted.
Counted? What do you mean counted? When did it happen? Everything counts, so what do you mean?
Okay, he was asking if it was rolled for as an actual injury. Okay.
If he wasn't telling me anything, he passed the roll.
We're good.
Do me a favor. Chris, roll a d20. Number you get is how many Earth Hearts we lost.
That is a 17.
Fuck me. Thank you. Actually, gentlemen, that's a 17. Please go populate the surgeon tents. None of you made it.
Oh,
Oh fuck, you're
You
right.
go ahead and be Imperials. Go ahead and go be civilians, Radod's. Doyle's coming back alone.
Is everyone dead? Oh my.
The roll was how many was lost, Revan. For the love of fuck. Same as I did every other night. My confusion as to why that was done. Because I already had a plan to escape. Kyler's gonna be livid. And in the one way, it's a learning experience, right? Your men dying for nothing and realizing what's worth it and what's not. But fuck, dude. He's gonna be so goddamn mad. Arden's gonna be fucking livid, but he also blames himself, so what can I even say about that? Maybe if he didn't fail in his mission, his men would be alive. Let me see which Kyler is here. I'd talk to him. Oh, fuck. Hi, Lupus. Sorry, dude. Hey, it's the same I did every night. I let that be the actual number. Well, I don't remember the first night. Second night was a 7. I even gave us a modifier, which was +2. Right? So it'd be 17, 16, 15. That's all the men we had. Yeah, right. First night wasn't used. Fingers crossed, Crenshaw comes in clutch. I'm glad I started the reinforcement plotline a hot minute ago. We actually have to go on missions for that soon. For, you know, diplomatic ones, but fuck. L, high clock.
Succeeded at what we were tasked to do. The cost of the next trip.
Where the fuck is the rest of your men?
Cost? What do you mean the cost?
There's one of them in there that seems to be very smart and just knows. They knew about the previous group. Knew about our group. Let us go. They're not going to let the next group go.
And the Major, tell him what has happened to him.
Make sure grab some letters.
I would posit he might even
Find
know
someone,
when the
take him with
first
you.
group
Don't go out in
went.
the dark alone.
That's what I suspect. You. With me.
Let's go.
Maybe our heart will He's missing. I suppose it's Dario now. We'll see if he wants to continue these missions. Maybe 3 was enough.
Just predictable. We went every night. Maybe we need to not do every night. Maybe we need to cool it for several days.
Then they can
If we
regroup.
can.
That's what I do. I don't know why they
But when
want
they
to.
dominance. We wait too long, they may make a new general. After enough brawling.
For each one we kill, this one is gaining more and more solidified power.
Let's make sure we can wipe down the bed.
So at the very least, we can make sure this
Uniting
one's
all those under his
Just gonna
name.
make sure we didn't, let him soak
It
in
sounds like it
blood.
really needs to die.
That's like the content, right? But he's got nothing left. This one.
Definitely more than just one.
Just let him
The
kill us.
problem is making that happen.
They're fine. They probably all need it.
We got
That was the most recent. We could get all the blood off. That's the end of the bed he was sitting at.
If the next group is going to pay, so he caught you and then let you go. Was there any
Effectively. We were cornered.
dialogue?
Oh yes, he talked to us. Talked to us in almost perfect common.
The hell?
I think he even spoke Elvish at one point.
Okay, now they're taking the piss.
I think it was Elvish.
I feel my lord. We gotta take the conscripts back to town.
Tier 2 potion. Yeah. Remember the roll? Pretty good. Hey, you're right here. Well, you looks like you're gonna have to get fixed up back home. You'll be fine. Looks like that potion did its work now. Just don't stress the wound too much. Let it heal.
We'll get the replicate out in Major set.
It'll heal in no time. Get yourself cleaned up when you get back.
Anyone who gets out of line in the chat, like, actually makes it uncomfortable to be around or read, I'm gonna have to time you out, and if it happens again, I'll have to ban you. This is ridiculous. We're all adults, and this is make-believe. Please stop.
In the darkness.
They refuse treatment, sir.
One of them wants to have a conversation. He said leave him.
Leave him. This is the last train home.
Taking the fucking wagon train. What is it trying to? A wagon train? Series of trains in an open road. Yeah, well, good question. I should be able to protect myself.
Tia was able to. Delilah is.
You're not.
Get on the wagon.
You really need to stop making bets. Why? Right, Owen?
All good. You want any rush treatment before you head out?
They're fine, auxiliary.
All right.
Let them head
If we need to save as much of our supplies as possible, let them get treated back in. Notice.
Right. Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Take care.
All right.
The major. His position is already winged.
You're being brought back to town like the others because you cannot stay at the Iron Mine any longer. Here you are.
Samuel, let's go. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry. Is that sir?
We're all off.
force me to make more armor. They would have our farmer, we'd have no food.
If you see the good Lord, please let him know that Doyle has gone to the iron mine. Thank you.
I will inform him.
Someone's got to hold the fucking thing.
I have to make that decision.
Someone's got to hold it. NBCs, thank you so much for your hard work. General Chris, thank you so much for your assistance DMing. You did great. You guys did marvelous. A spectacular session, truly. Even with our low numbers, you guys made it feel so full and so real. But thank you guys so much for that effort. And we'll see you all Tuesday. Player characters. It is at this time that you are able to wind down your own roleplay and end it when you wish. The mission has come to an end. Well done, good job, thank you for coming. And when you are done, you may respawn.
Good job on living. Hey, Mark! I can't believe you fucking live in a group.
I took a sick amount of pleasure playing Fazra.
The way Brooks phrased it when you got chopped was blood and other things come out of the wound. Like, oh, fuck, dude. You got fucking...
Bisected. Those were guts.
Your fucking guts came out, and you got healed by a potion. How potions work exactly, but...
I don't need to reload the map. I don't work around it.
Don't worry, he got his brother. He's got his brother in another province. Shit.
That was wrong. Fuck, dude, that was such a shit roll. Oh my god. When he said 7, I was like, that's bad enough. Yeah, he said teen. I was like, oh god! And with the +2, it just lined up perfectly with the 15 remaining men. It's alright, Doyle's gonna spend the night taking his armor off and low crawling out there and retrieving anyone who's wounded. And I'll roll to see if any of those men make it.
That would your arm off, dude.
Get in there. Join us.
Get in there. Stop being antisocial.
Not go outside the grove by yourself.
You know what? Let's do this now. And Chad is my witness.
I just didn't expect them to be so close.
Out of the 17, how many can Doyle save? Okay, the number as usual will be how many saved. If it is above the full number, which is the 15,
I'm a little worried.
It has a reroll. So if I get 16, I got a reroll. I think that's pretty fair. Okay. As soon as Kyler tells me to roll, I'll roll. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Kyler.
So we're supposed to just let this
10 out of the 15 were saved.
shadow do what he wants to the next group that goes in?
10 out of the 15 were saved.
Samuel just doomed that group.
Pretty fucking good.
What you meant about pain tonight or tomorrow was the groups.
Dude, Doyle almost struck Roe. And if he said anything to me, he'd be like, I dare not answer you because I represent my lord and I'm afraid of what I want to say. And that would be that.
Purple. I didn't see them on the way back.
I think it would have fucking... There'd been a little chuckle. I don't blame Ro. Out of character. I think Harry had a great idea to escape. But like, if you were going to do that and escape out into the dark, you didn't need the distraction. You should have called the distraction when everything started to go to shit, you know what I mean? Because that would have pulled the orcs off of them. You feel me? You smell me, as Flonica would say? Why they pull the flare? Because they felt like they needed to. It's really scary. Like, I'm not going to be mad at them. In character, I will be, of course. But, like, it's a scary thing. Like, these aren't soldiers.
We need to figure out what to do about that smaller one, though. It offered to set me free to find out where Faye is, for some reason.
So we have more than one problem then.
Not really. I mean, he just wanted to wear face skin, dude. But y'all blew him up and shit.
If he didn't say tomorrow, I would have offered myself.
And clap to Rune Knight.
The next group.
Clap to Rune Knight. Because he did what any normal fucking person would do in that situation. Homie, I would have said tomorrow too. You kidding me? So close to the exit, enduring all that, escaping all that.
Be more careful about your life too.
Just to get butchered? Fuck no, dude. I'll pay for it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
It's not just yours to give up anymore.
How successful was this mission? Honestly, with 10 being the best, I'm gonna say it was 9. Absolutely. There's a general dead, and the forge is destroyed. That's massive. That's massive. Now, Basil, don't forget what you're supposed to do when you get back. What day? Yeah. Oh, I miss having a ton of DMs. Made things so much smoother. Feel so bad when I hear people say like, I've been trying to do this for minutes now, and no one said I nailed them or there was no kill or something. I'm like, fuck. Active DMs, I mean active, 2. I know, I just feel bad when I know you got, that's why I harp on ranged so much. And it's certainly not the NPC's fault. Sometimes it's hard to see, or if you guys are in like a super cool position up top, aiming down, they're never gonna know. I just feel bad. Indeed. Raven, don't even say that. Guys, you have to understand. Kyler wouldn't fucking take anyone. And Kyler, correct me if I'm wrong. First of all, this is a private thing. Like, this is his men. You know, these are his men who died for other people, and he has every right to be furious over it. Just me and Doyle will win. Hey, who's Vix? What's up, homie? You just come across FT? Howdy, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're hardcore role players. Yeah, it was fixed. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Where did we wind up? On a cliff. I'm on the road to Cassetto. I hate how I knew that immediately. There's a watermill. I hate how I looked up and looked at that one section of road and I knew exactly where I was. Oh, my back.
Wake up.
I'm allowed to nap on my own map. I could sleep on my own map.
Okay.
This is my home. Sleep stream then? Nah. Just kind of bouncing in and out. Just tired. This place looks awesome. Its defenses. Spear did this in a few hours. That's pretty sick. Alright, chat. We'll send you guys to hell. Yeah. Alright, take care, chat.
Honestly, like, if you were in my shoes, I wasn't sure whether my, my very, very, very straightforward plan was gonna work either. Just like, yo, let's just go, like, stab him the fuck up, like he's a prisoner or something. Because I just don't know. It's like, I don't know what is the best idea. I don't know if it's stupid. I don't know if it's like, I just don't exactly know why we decided to, like, put sulfur in a fucking, like, I don't exactly know why we decided to put, like, sulfur in a fucking, like, cauldron.